This is the year 2000 all the time. Welcome back, everybody. Today we're gonna start a new game that I'm personally excited for. AI the Somnium Files. So I guess that's people who are sexually attracted to sleeping people? It's unclear. It's very unclear, but I've been told this game is cool. It looks cool. It's made by the people who did Zero Escape, I believe. Possibly Danganronpa crew had something to do with it, but basically it's the same kind of deal. It's like a murder mystery, sci-fi spectacular, a la Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward, which is a game I played like 5 years ago, but it stuck with me because it's really good. Probably one of the best mystery games ever made. So I hope this one lives up. I hope it's cool. Seems cool. Here, let's switch over. See, there it is. AI. The Somnium Files. It's about like AIs and shit. You know how Japan is. They love the future. They love the year 2000. Let's try it out. Yeah, I'm excited for this. I hope it's good. You are AI? Well, you fucking can't prove that, okay? You have no way. Just because you can type something and I have the exact same procedural response to it, and I'm physically incapable of saying the N-word doesn't mean I'm an AI. That is not proof. Oh my god, they killed him! They killed Spiky Chumsoft. I believe Spiky Chumsoft is the same guy who made Danganronpa, so I guess it is also Danganronpa people. Interesting, maybe that's the publisher. But yeah, I'm super excited. I really hope this is good. Let me know if the volume is fucked up. I tested it earlier, it should be good.
Allow me to assist you.
Especially if I crank it up like this.
Allow me to assist you.
Allow me to assist you. Yeah, that sounds good.
Allow me.
If I talk over it, it's a little quiet, but that's the idea. I should be louder than them. Alright, cool, let's start. I really hope this is good and not stupid. There's a fine line when it comes to anime mystery games. Sometimes they can be both. Okay, let's do this. I have voice deepfakes of you singing songs. That doesn't mean I'm an AI. Michael Jackson's not an AI. Or is he? Boom, boom. And they've been doing that shit since like the year 2001. Which hasn't even happened yet. This is a work of fiction. Oh, what? That's boring. I thought this was real. I thought I was gonna like control some guy like the movie Gamer featuring Gerard Butler. Possibly the greatest sci-fi film ever created. It's actually very bad, that's the joke. But most people haven't seen Gamer, so it doesn't really land. Alright, let's see. We're flying just very quickly towards the space anus, aka the Spanus. What is that thing? Umbrella? Oh, it's like a carnival. I hear quiet carnival music. That's cool. I'm already getting kind of scared. This seems like the future. Interesting. So there's like some sort of weird event localized entirely above this carnival. Unless that was just stylistic, it could be. But it seemed like some weird shit was going on above the skies. Whee! Now this is a fun video game. I want to play on these horses so bad. Umbrella! Yeah, it definitely looked like we got some fucking Wesker shit going on. He's probably the killer. Oh, uh-oh. Or could be a really good time, depending. I don't know. Still could go either way. Okay, no, she's looking pretty dead. Yeah, okay, no. She's looking dead. Unfortunate. Curse you clowns! Clowns are not to be trusted, and this is why. They'll eat your eyeballs. That's period blood? Okay, remix, that's really inappropriate. That's just disgusting. That's so misogynistic and disrespectful towards stupid women. Why is there's like a weird... Oh, that's like the future, dude. It's like a sci-fi version of a crime scene. That's really cool. I thought nobody had discovered the body yet, so I was confused why there was that fucking holograph shit. Who were those people? I saw two people standing there. AI, the Somnium Files. So I don't know how this game works, but we'll find out, I guess. All I know is it's a murder mystery. It's like a detective thriller type deal. I mean, mood established, right? We already have seen the fucking vicious clown murder of the first case. Day 1, Friday. That's not the first day of the week. First test, I'm not gonna fail that one, that's easy. Danganronpa, you can't trick me. Friday's the 5th day of the week. Or 6th, depending on when your week starts. Some people think it's closed on Sunday. Bloom Park. Nice, okay. Looks more like a carnival, but... Why is them horses upside down, too? That's interesting, huh? That's kind of mysterious. A bunch of the horses are like off of the rails and then just like planted upside down in the grass. Unless I'm seeing this completely wrong. That's super weird looking. But the mysteries already, we're going with the mysteries. Okay. No, those are definitely upside down horses. Hi, Letitia. Letitia had it. She just didn't understand the pilot. She's been murdered. Oh, those are the two people from the intro. I see them now. Happy birthday to B Machine. Yeah, unfortunately, on B Machine's birthday, he wanted to go to Disneyland, but instead he was just put on top of a horse and murdered and had his eyeball ripped out. So, you know. Or possibly gouged. Oh, what is that thing? Look how cute that, like, Hamtaro creature is. It's Hamtaro. Is that our mascot? Is that, like, the fucking, what was it in Zero Escape? There was, like, a weird rabbit with tattoos all over its face. Oh, that's so adorable. I love that. Try moving around and finding something that catches your eye. I mean, a lot of stuff does, namely the upside-down horses. Cityscape? We're not going to talk about... Oh, skewered horse. Okay, there we go.
Horse from merry-go-round.
Is that our pro tag? He looks so edgy. I wish he was a bit more of a rugged gumshoe type detective, but that's okay. He looks cool. This is already very Zero Escape. Vero Escape.
It looks like it's skewered.
This is not a message from the criminal.
Aiba. Is that like Aida from the famous... Oh, it's an eyeball. Eyeball. I get it now. It's an eyeball. That's how you're supposed to pronounce it, basically. That's disgusting. It's like a disembodied eye that lives inside of a gummy bear, aka a Hamtaro.
The park was already in this.
I do like how everybody's voiced. That makes my job so much easier.
The hypothesis is that this is the result of a teenage prank.
Yeah, it's probably the result of a teenage prank. So true, Aiba. You know those darn kids skewering people and pulling their eyeballs out and eating them like gummy balls? Everybody remembers that from childhood. Let's talk the boss. Oh, that's the boss. Okay. Yeah, Sigma was the ultimate gold standard for Zero Escape pro tags. The fucking twist at the end of Zero Escape was the dumbest and also best twist of all time. I loved that so much. I hope this game lives up to Zero Escape, but I also hope it's different. My only problem with 999 and Zero Escape is that they're very, very similar, like plot-wise. They kind of deal with the exact same concepts.
Early to say anything for sure.
So I'm not sure if this is the same thing too, or if it's gonna be different because it's a new franchise. But we'll see.
6 years ago?
The case 6 years ago? Fucking, oh my god, somebody told me about this. Look, it uses fucking Comic Sans. It uses fucking Sonic Adventure 2 font. That's actually amazing. I did something I've never done before today. Oh, what did you do, Reanimated Bid? That's mysterious. How you doing today, by the way? How you doing? We're currently investigating a crime scene where someone was murdered on top of a horse. On top of the horse, say so. You know, that's also a problem. I walked out on my job and quit. Good. Know your worth. If you hate your job, then fuck the job. Why not? You'll find a new one.
It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
You can't fire. Everybody wants a you can't fire me, I quit moment, but it never happens. But that's probably the next best
Are
thing.
you serious? You're Special Agent Kaname Date. You're a
Me?
member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me. I
Oh,
called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
he's my boss.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually...
See, if this was Reanimated Bid, he would currently be picking her up and throwing her into a wall.
I had to tell you.
Oh shit, the protag knows this lady? Oh, that's sad.
Metro got a
I
call.
wonder how we know each other. That'll be important.
Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
And
Yeah.
found the corpse. I like Date's voice. He sounds so cool. I feel like he sounds a lot cooler than he looks, if that makes sense.
Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
Sounds good, boss. Oh, that's... yeah, see, well, if you have a shitty boss, I don't know. I've talked about it before, but I think that, like, no matter what the job is, or where or how good the job would be otherwise, having a shitty boss is like a non-starter. Like, if your boss kind of sucks, then it defeats every other positive about a job. It's just like, it's gonna make your life miserable. After finishing discussing a topic with someone, they may have new things to talk about. I see, I see. This is so confusing already. Hi, boss.
So why don't you go kill yourself?
Yeah, boss, fuck you. That's what she gets for trying to tell me about the crime scene and shit.
Her name's
Date doesn't take smack from nobody.
Knew her.
Okay, Shidoko Nanami is our victim. Shoko Nadami. I said that horribly wrong the first
What
time.
was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
That's what I want to know.
Wouldn't say that.
I wouldn't s- Oh! Is Aiba literally my eyeball? Look, his lip flaps are moving too, while the blur plays. I think Aiba is literally his eyeball, and his eyeball is shaped like a gummy bear? Unclear. But he has a glowing yellow eye. I didn't notice that before. I didn't make that connection. We were just acquaintances. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's literally the boss's job, too, is the thing. Like, the one job a boss has above everything else, Reanimated Bit, is to, like, actually listen to people that work for them. That's, like, their whole deal, is they're supposed to manage the people more than anything else. So, like, even that response is just, like, you're kind of a shitty boss if that's your response to somebody telling you that it's not working out. I call her boss. She runs ABIS, a special branch of the Metropolitan Police Department. I report directly to her in Comic Sans every time. That's just his handwriting. Right now, she's standing in the pouring rain with her umbrella up. Thank God we're not playing as the boss, because her handwriting is wingdings. It'll make it much more difficult to play the game. Oh, okay, so they're all grayed out once I've, like, done everything I can with them. Good to know. That way I don't miss stuff. That's so helpful. Hey, every mystery game ever, just do that. Just do that. That makes it way easier to know. I watched Cyberpunk Edgerunners. Oh, yeah, that show rocks. I'm a huge fan of Cyberpunk Edgerunners, honestly. I didn't think I would like it as much as I did, but, you know, Trigger just always with the hits. I also like it a lot.
I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name.
I think the best part about Edgerunners is the length. It understands the concept of brevity. Every episode is good, and every episode accomplishes what it wants to. And it's like 10 episodes long total. It's not like stretched out over 8 seasons. Not to point fingers, but it doesn't have, Edgerunners, the final season, part 2, climax, return of the final season, like some Attack on Titans I could bring up.
It's Kagami, sir.
Kagami, sir. Hi, Kagami. Are you gonna be like the Detective Gumshoe of this game from Ace Attorney? What's your name? What kind of option is that?
It's Kagami, sir.
I literally just told you that. I could just keep asking him.
Kagami.
That's awesome. I do remember Zero Escape had a pretty good sense of humor about it, too. For me, this is my pyramid of the mystery, like, visual novel games. It's like, Ace Attorney is the gold standard. That's like the top of the top, cream of the crop. Then Zero Escape right below that. It's got better mysteries, but I find it less charming. And then Danganronpa, significantly lower, but also fun. I think those are like the top 3. Well, yeah, what's your name, bud? I didn't catch
Are
it.
you serious? It's Kagami!
I like how he gets pissed off. Yeah, what's your name, though? I already learned his name. I don't need to ask him again. You would think he would say that 12 times ago. I'm pretty sure I know his name. He told me already. Did he? I don't remember. It just says Inspector. His name is... what was it again?
Hey, what'd you say your name was?
I can't believe how much this game is letting me fuck around already.
Hey. Hello? Hey, I know you can hear me, Kagami.
This guy rocks. Wait, this protagonist is actually awesome. I kind of got the feeling he was gonna be kind of just like edgy and brooding. But no, he actually kind of rocks so far.
So you do know my name.
Unless this is just out of character for the gag. You should fire yourself. Now, there might be a Red Dead Redemption 1 remaster. According to who? Remix? Red Dead Remix? They should call it the Red Dead Remix if they do make the remaster of Red Dead Redemption 1. I kind of want to play RDR 2 again, to be honest. To actually, like, try to finish the story this time.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Kagami. I'll try to remember your name for next time so I don't embarrass myself again. I hope he finds a lead. He's inspecting the scene now. Oh yeah, see, now he's grayed out. Cool, that's very helpful. I just want to go inspect the body, though, to be honest. I'm curious. The body is mounted on one of the horses. I should get a better look. I took a step forward.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer? We haven't taken any footprints yet.
Oh, that's not good.
Appreciate your understanding.
Allow me to assist you.
I am a gummy bear. I am a gummy bear. I am a Can she please just do a cover of the entire Gummy Bear song, please? Is that so? She's so adorable. This thing rocks. I love this thing so much. It's easily the best mascot character from any of these games. Fuck Monokuma. Monokuma used to be the best, but this thing's way better. Maya Fey is the absolute worst. That's like bargain bin assistant character. This thing is awesome. It's a hamster. Her official designation is AI Ball. I told you it was eyeball, but nobody believed me. She's an artificial intelligence built into my fake eye. An AI for an eye.
You want me to use the zoom, right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate.
Correct. I am an adorable hamster. I'm going to do the entire dance from the ending of Hamtaro now. Here I go. I can't believe I said that and then it actually started dancing. That might be the first time in stream history where I've said something was going to dance and it immediately just was true. Aiba's vision modes. Aiba's special vision modes help you obtain new information. Cool. I wasn't paying any goddamn attention, I'll be completely honest. Good thing there's controls. Thank you. Aiba's vision. Okay, so I just click in. Nah, it doesn't work. That was actually not true at all. It's Hamtaro. It absolutely is Hamtaro. It's literally Hamtaro time at the moment. What does it say for Aiba's vision modes? Yeah, it says it's the left stick. I'm even playing with little baby Joy-Cons. Oh, this is gonna be one of these playthroughs where I can't figure out how to do fucking anything, isn't it? It's the main column holding up the roof. I guess I'll try talking to police woman first. Data entry is honestly not a bad job at all. It pays pretty well. It's just very, tedious. It's like very, very tedious, but it's not a bad job by any stretch of the imagination.
Not too good, unfortunately.
If your old job's problem was it was too stressful, it's a perfect job, because it's like the least stressful job in the world. It's just tedious. Hello, policeman. A local cop. Oh no, I'm so bad at this game. I took a look inside, but I didn't see anything that might be a clue. I have no clue. I have no clue what I'm doing wrong, I'll be honest. I guess I'll just inspect every fucking thing first, just in case. There's a fence, set up the merry-go-round. Boss, help! Help! She's not helping me at all. She knows I fucking dug this hole myself. It's a horse from the merry-go-round. I do feel like it's possible that my click and stick is just busted, because my Joy-Cons are very old. They're from when the Switch launched. It says 100%. It says Alba's vision modes is left stick. Am I wrong? Look, vision modes, left stick. That's 100% what I'm trying to do. I have no clue. I have no goddamn idea. What was the last thing she told me? You want me to use Zoom? Oh, okay, that's how it works. My bad. You have to click on the thing and then you zoom. I thought you zoomed in and then looked at it, but no, it's the opposite way around. That makes sense. It's like an advanced option. Cool. Oh yeah, so that's how you like actually inspect things. Oh, this makes so much sense now. Joy-Con? More like Joy-Cock. It's not nearly flaccid enough to be my cock, or small enough to be honest. Let's check out the body first.
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso. Cause of death? Blood loss from these wounds.
I see. Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago.
That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
I do hear something in Aiba's voice that I wish I didn't hear, which is that she sounds exactly like a TikTok text-to-speech.
The victim was
That
probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick.
Let's keep going fast. Oh, there we go. I actually set it to auto. Okay, so something like an ice pick was the murder weapon. That's strangely specific, but sure.
The left eye socket is vacant.
How to tell your boyfriend that he's being toxic. That's what it should be saying. And there should be, the Date should be doing like a cool TikTok dance along with her.
Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Her left eye.
The most likely
Her left
scenario is
eye.
that the killer or killers removed it.
Well, we don't know that for sure.
Yeah, she could have done it herself, Date. That's a really good point.
Crow or some other animal could have pulled it off.
No, I think it was most likely her. She probably reached up with her big ass like Yoshi tongue and just pulled that shit out and ate it.
The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
Oh, that's true. I didn't even think about that. Oh, that's disgusting. Yeah, because there's blood pouring out of the socket, so it was definitely still circulating something fierce. That being said, there's no blood on anything else. There's no blood near the carousel or like on the horse, so that to me implies that the murder happened someplace else and she was just brought here.
Carved it out while she was still alive.
Correct.
Which is borderline impressive to do all this in a public park without anybody seeing. I guess it's pretty abandoned.
Analyzing the source of the sound.
Analyzing my adorable hamster bod.
Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Oh shit.
Inside the column?
The killer's inside the column. So you click on this. The noise came from inside. I thought I was gonna have to zoom.
To see through the column.
Yeah, I already figured that out, fucking hamster. Just because it took me 10 minutes to figure out how to zoom doesn't mean I don't know how to do this stuff. That's how you know this is gonna be a fucking whopper of a playthrough, is that it took me 15 fucking minutes to figure out how to zoom. Oh my god, another victim. Actually, they look kinda alive, huh?
It appears as though someone is inside.
I saw the ChatGPT Skyrim mod. It actually looks super sick. Yeah, it basically is like ChatGPT, but it intentionally has only stuff that the character should know in universe. So the one I saw was like trained off of just actual Skyrim stuff. So if you ask them about like a town you're in, it knows. But you can't ask it about like Ronald Reagan or it has no idea what you're talking about. It seems super cool. I threw down my umbrella and ran to the pillar. I want to try one of those mods eventually. ChatGPT has so much potential for basically everything. It's kind of nuts. I pushed him aside and ran up on the platform. I wonder why he's so worked up about this.
I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
Yeah, that's true. Edge Runner's never had the scene where the guy was just laughing to himself like a baby and rewinding 15 times to make them say bad words. That was the best part of the game, and the show didn't even have it once. No reply. Looking closely, I found a small handle on the column. I grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open.
It won't budge.
It may be locked from the inside.
Oh, shit. Oh, interesting, huh? So either a weird locked room mystery, or they're totally still alive and they're hiding in here. Also, the whole no footprints thing, we fucked that up, because we left a bunch of footprints all over the place. Our bad. Sorry, me and my boy Eyeball, aka the hamster. Oh, what the fuck?
Stay back.
This dude got the Extendo revolver. He bought it right out of that fucking Bugs Bunny Acme Incorporated shit. Murderer! She's got a murder weapon. Oh my, the face of pure evil. I don't think this is the murderer, call me crazy. But they do have the murder weapon, which is super interesting, so they definitely either... Huh, I don't know. I need to see one thing before I make any dumb statements. Because that is the murder weapon. We've established that they are like 100% dead before they got here, and that thing was covered in blood splatters. So that's the murder weapon. It's not like she was just fucking stabbing the corpse for fun. Yeah, I love the contextual shit from that Skyrim mod thing. It looks so cool. I really gotta try that. AI stuff in general just has the potential. What the fuck is happening? This is basically the world of ChatGPT that we're entering, the wonderful world. It should have just taken us through the what's that thing called? Bum, ba, 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 where that shit flies through the museum. It's also an eyeball, so it'd be so fitting. I Spy or whatever that shit was called. Those old science videos. I wish. Alright, well, we went through the space tunnel, I guess. Oh. Oh, Psychonauts! We went into my fucking brain, dude. I think we went in my brain.
This place.
What is this place? I think we went in my brain or her
This is
brain?
your dream.
Okay, this is my dream. Gotcha.
I'm me.
That's so true, Date. You're not wrong. People do die when they are killed.
You are Date.
And you are?
Skeleton friend! What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? This is like some Twin Peaks shit. Why is Japan so obsessed with Twin Peaks? What is happening?
Where do I even start with this?
Amazing question, Date.
Answer all of your queries.
Alright then.
The beat does go kinda hard though, I won't lie.
I'm me, of course.
Of course, I should have known. You're fucking Shadow the Hedgehog.
I know that voice. Iba?
No! Iba was such a good mascot character. This is Iba? Oh, that's deeply unfortunate. I thought Iba was gonna be like a really cool mascot character.
Indeed.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
Why do you look like a fucking dog shit? This is like some fucking, Genshin Impact character design. Remix? No?
I fucking tell you to.
You're getting too worked up now.
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind.
You do not look cute. Your eyebrows are 1 centimeter wide.
Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but
What are you doing in my dream?
He actually delivered that line exactly like Shrek saying, "What are you doing in my swamp?" I defy you to play that back and just overlay it on the Shrek scene. It's fucking 1-to-1. 100%. He delivered it exactly the same. Can we play it again?
What are you doing in my dream?
Tell me he does not say that exactly like Shrek does.
you called me.
I definitely did not. You're an awful character.
Your own are linked.
What the fuck is this? We went inside my dream, and now my cybernetic future eyeball AI gummy bear called Iba has taken on a human shrimp form, and is talking about my consciousness. Idiot, obviously. Someone time him out for 80 thou.
This is
For not understanding the pilot.
Consider me an alter ego.
Of course, it's an alter ego.
I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother explaining to you guys, because like you're just all too stupid to really understand how smart this game is right now.
This with you soon.
It makes so much sense. I'm trying to sort out my situation. Okay, look at this though. All the dialogue is in Comic Sans. That's the best part of the whole game so far. My brain isn't cooperating. I don't know why. I don't know why it's all in Comic Sans, but it's awesome. Yeah, the gummy bear eyeball turned into a girl and then started like dancing next to a skeleton. So that was interesting. Why can't I make clips? I probably know exactly why. It's because when I played Fallout New Vegas, it had copyrighted music. And so Twitch started unpublishing my VODs by default. So I'm guessing that's why. It's because Twitch got mad at me for breaking copyright. I will have this unprivated later, but I guess while it's streaming, you can't clip it. Which is deeply unfortunate. Thank you, Twitch. Very cool. Hey, Twitch, you want to run a 400-second ad real fast, too? You want to go ahead and run an 800-second video ad? So, things that I should know. I can't remember. My head is all fuzzy. I'm not my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling. I thought this was my head.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
Nope.
No, not at all.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
Begin what?
Turn back into the gummy bear.
Somnium scan. Activate.
She possibly, potentially could be turning back into the, like, gummy bear hamster. Hold on. No, she didn't turn into a hamster. Bad news.
Got it.
Got what?
I have completed a scan of your Somnium, your dream world. My simulations have encountered several
Mental log. Oh, interesting. This is just Psychonauts, I won't lie. This game is like if Psychonauts was also Twin Peaks. It's kind of awesome so far.
Already forgotten? Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
No!
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component.
So that's why it's called the Somnium Files? Is this game literally Psychonauts? Wait, this is awesome. I thought this was just like a cyber detective game. This is Psychonauts? I'm so invested. So this game is just Psychonauts by the developers of Zero Escape. I'm gonna go into people's brains?
Or simply, locks for convenience. Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness. The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers.
I see.
Therefore, we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure.
Oh, also, for anyone just joining us, this girl who's giving us all this exposition and has no hands that are see-through, she's also my eyeball. The reason the character has like 2 different colored eyes is because one of them's this. She's his eyeball.
Let's start with the door.
So you're all stupid if you don't understand that. Get that ass banned.
Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
Okay, eyeball.
So I can do whatever I want.
See, look, yellow eye, she's not even yellow anymore. This fuck is so stupid. I miss her being a gummy bear. She used to be a yellow gummy bear, so it made sense, but now she's red.
Well, I suppose that is true, but...
Alright, let's do this.
Wake Date up. Date's dream world. In this strange and surreal dream, trust the light to wake up Date. Interesting. It's like Silent Hill, The Room. The door is all barricaded. Insomnia, you explore a dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. I see. Unlocking all of the mental locks will reveal important information. This is straight up just, this is just Psychonauts. A guide, this is like the mental piggy banks. Look, there's the gummy bear. That's what she used to look like. Isn't that a much better design? A guide to unlocking mental locks is displayed in the upper left corner. Cool. Okay, so I'm her now. Skeleton friend. Interesting. So let's just take a peek around here, though, because this is my protagonist's mind. So there's probably really important shit here. There's a drawing of a happy family. Can I get a zoom in on this? I guess not. Yeah, she used to be like a Hamtaro gummy bear, and now she's Arval from Fire Emblem. It's kind of a problem. It's not good. I don't know, they like literally could not wait 5 seconds of not having a tiny anime girl as the protagonist. This is like minute 10, they just immediately gave up.
A door locked with a padlock.
When investigating things, you can choose from a number of options to give Aiba instructions. For now, have Aiba investigate the door. That's also why her name is Aiba. It's because it's like AI, but it's also like an eyeball. Do you get it? It's really, pretty sneaky. Yeah, it's chained dingus. Oh, what the deuce? She can't even grab it?
I can't touch it. That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic.
I see.
This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
My Somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen.
Oh my god, that's why they said light earlier. I see, I see. This is also kind of like the beginning of Persona 4, when you find that like nasty-ass apartment in the television world. I don't know, all the stuff in here is gonna be super symbolic and important. We have a skeleton and we have a plant. The life and death, that's some classic dream symbolism. We've got the locked door with a billion padlocks over it like he's suppressing something. I don't know. There was also like plates set out on the table. They've become African American. But get with the times. It's the year 2000, okay?
Perhaps those parts are now tangible.
I see.
Every
Cool.
human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
I see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself.
Who the fuck was that guy? Are we just not gonna talk about the disappearing ghost man? Was he not supposed to be here? For those of you who weren't looking at the screen, a naked man T-posed for 1 second and then clipped out of the wall.
Who was that?
Oh, okay, they're gonna acknowledge it. I thought that was a glitch for straight up, like, honestly.
You must know. This is your dream.
He was legit just, it was just a dude. He was just scratching his ass.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
Interesting, that's mysterious. He was looking at the picture on the wall, too.
Remember upon reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed. But it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in solid.
That was literally the Chansey thing. That was just Remix throwing his human Pokeball through the wall over and over again. Mid cutscene.
Will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I have you do?
Don't forget that I have a veto.
Alright, let's go talk to this fucking stuff. A new object has appeared. Have the lame girl instead of the eyeball gummy bear walk over to it to investigate. Hi, skeleton. Okay, so what do we have? Skeleton alcohol. That's kind of, you know, that one explains itself a little bit, I assume. Then we have the places set for a lovely meal. 3 places. But 4 chairs? 4 chairs in a dream is kind of interesting, right? I mean, logically, you could say that 4 chairs is just because that's the table. That's how you set the table. But we just established, even in-game, chair do not adhere to logic. Also, one of the chairs is conspicuously, like, pushed back. That's interesting, right? Microwave. That represents, he can't get his dick hard. Everybody knows that. And then the family. There is only 3 people in the family, though. Huh. Maybe the chairs, I'm overthinking it a little bit. Just a touch. Winter iris.
What?
Interesting.
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
Flower. Okay, so iris, winter, important stuff to remember. A flower with a... Oh, yeah, and he specifically points out woman's name. Okay, that's interesting. Smell! That unlocks memories, right? That skeleton is me and B Machine conversing on a Friday night. Bad news, Remix. There was only 1 skeleton. Not 2.
I can't. I'm pantomiming.
Oh, she's being a troll.
Is it easier to visualize this way?
Sure. Whatever. Not
Oh,
enough.
kinda cringe, but okay.
Pardon?
Harder. You gotta smell it harder.
What? Okay.
What the fuck is this game? I really hope the entire thing just just shoots up into her nose. That was awesome.
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
Bravo, this is so amazing. What the fuck is going on?
You experiencing so regularly to cause
This is way, by the way, this is way fucking weirder than Zero Escape so far. Like, Zero Escape got weird, but it didn't start this fucking weird.
You were able to touch it.
True? Well, specifically snort it.
I just need to keep this up.
You thought I commissioned the anime VTuber? Yeah, look, there, bottom left. Hi, that's me. Look, oh, the lip sync is a worker right now.
something like that.
There, that's my other VTuber too. I commissioned both of them. Yeah, I commissioned both of them. But I actually did not. I don't know where you got that information, but it's not true. I think VTubers are incredibly cringe. You can check the progress on the left side of the screen. Your actions just now have advanced your progress. Well, not cringe, but like, strange, I guess is the better term. You can view the controls in the menu. Let's turn this on.
A switch. The thorns are gone.
Oh, so it was connected to the flower, aka Iris. Interesting.
Isn't this rewarding?
Yeah, it is. It's a little
Another
cringe.
place you
But
can-
it's mostly just weird, I guess. But it's also a little cringe. They don't even type things in Comic Sans. Can you believe that?
Would rather be sleeping.
I would rather be having fun with my skeleton friend. Checkpoints. Oh, good. I didn't realize I could have died there. I guess it was more dire than I fucking thought. Oh my god. Turned on the light. Epic achievement unlocked. There's another mental lock. Gotcha. So we turned on the lights. And we did see a woman at the couch, so presumably maybe that was Iris. And then another flower thing, huh? Okay, we got all sorts of flower-based mysteries going on.
Shaped like a rose.
Hey, what's up, Siberia Man, aka Jacob? How you doing today? What is this, potato graphics? This is Somnium, the AI files. It's pretty cool so far. You're basically a brain detective, I guess? I thought I was just a future cyber detective, but it turns out I'm like in my own brain solving crimes. Kick the lamp. Fuck lamps. What have they ever done for us? Wait, no! Do my choices matter? Do my choices matter? Because that's a lamp that's named after a flower that's named after a woman and I just kicked it. And then a skeleton rattled. I wonder if that symbolizes something.
Kick it so hard.
Uh-oh.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
Good motto.
Didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly.
I saw that too.
Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too?
I think we just committed violence upon women and locked it in. Basket. Let's talk to the basket too.
I cannot see inside it.
Will John ever VA for an anime? Hopefully. I mean, I keep sending death threats and stuff, but nobody ever responds.
Leave it to
I
me.
would love to be in the next Ace Attorney anime. I would be so down.
It is dark. I cannot see anything.
I see
Oh,
a
the
dotted eye and a skeleton.
Poor skeleton. He's looking foolish too.
A basket.
I guess we could search it.
A model of a UFO. A stuffed chupacabra?
Oh, all sorts of weird cryptoids.
Occult stuff, maybe?
No, cryptids.
Does the occult interest you, Date?
The truth is out there.
I mean, it is his brain anyway.
Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True. Somebody's into the occult.
This is somewhat different than...
Oh, look, the skeleton's eye. Uh-oh, that's really bad. Was it eye always like that or only after I hit the lamp? Because I can't help but notice that the victim in this case is also a woman with a bleeding eye. And if this is my brain we're inside of, that's really not a good sign. What's her... It didn't say her name was Rose, so I think we're safe on that front at least. If I could recommend someone for the raid. We're not raiding for another 5 hours, so probably not. Hey, skeleton. Well, first I want to talk to the wine, obviously.
A glass
Drinking
of wine.
himself to death, I'm guessing is the implication. Unless it's blood. It could be blood.
The nose is fresh yet rich.
You can't smell nothing, you're a liar.
Smooth tannins and stone fruits.
Where did you learn that from?
Why would you have something like this in your dream?
What does it say? Bonsai wine. More weird plant stuff. Oh look, Spike Chunsoft original, that's funny. That's a Danganronpa reference. So yeah, the Danganronpa, at least producers, worked on this game. I don't know if it's the same devs or whatever. That's funny. Yeah, Spike Chunsoft did Danganronpa.
Even a guy like me enjoys good drinks and better company.
But these social engagements never seem to turn out well for you.
Oh, his own fucking eyeball is roasting him, dude.
Don't remind me.
Honestly, deserved. 100% kind of deserved. Let's talk to Skeletonio.
A skeleton. It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
Hit! Keep doing violence. I really hope these decisions don't affect my ending.
I harbor no grudges against you.
Yes, he is bleeding from the eye, something fierce. I believe she meant to say eye-ya.
What?
Which eye was that? That's the left skeleton eye? Let's see if that matches the victim. Let's see if that matches the victim's eye. It matches his eye, but I don't know if it matches the victim's eye. Oh my god, everything's crumbling! Run! Holy guac. Bye, eyeball. Well, she's dead. Yeah, she invoked the wrath of Skeletonio. She had it coming. She definitely had it coming. Unfortunately for her, my protagonist just walked in and started throwing fireballs at her and stun locking her. And that's the result. That's the end result right there. Oh, we're back.
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
It definitely seems that way, huh? Hey, what's up, Sergio? Welcome back. Good to see you, man.
Adults have to learn moderation.
We're currently exploring my own brain so that we can solve the murder of the magical merry-go-round. It's confusing. It's not any less... There he goes.
Who is he?
Who is he? Well, in Zero Escape, the whole thing was that the protagonist is not who you thought he was, and he was a different guy, so I'm figuring it's something similar here.
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
He looks like some old man. Or possibly his father? Family? I'm still hung up on the picture of the family on the wall. That's obviously important. But then the 4 chairs at the dining table, I think that's also very interesting.
Could describe him a little more generously.
I feel like maybe this is like a forgotten brother? Possibly. Uncle. A hidden item? Insomnia? There's always one, somewhere. No more, I can't eat anymore, I'm stuffed. I don't find the hidden item. Is it the gun?
A gun came out of the skull?
It's not looking very hidden.
It won't go off?
That should be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. I was literally just thinking that's so similar to the Zero Escape thing, so I'm hoping that's not the case.
Don't get excited.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
No. Fucking Squidward-ass protagonist. Why did he say that shit like Squidward? He needs to lighten up. Yo, how much cooler would it be if she has SpongeBob teeth sticking out? Okay, so I just have a gun. Please go ahead, point it directly at the camera and shoot me in real life. Oh, hidden item. Beach ball.
What?
Oh, it's Aiba! It's her! Day 1, date B acquired. I don't know what the fuck that means. Well, I just collected my own self, so I guess I'm out of here now.
A door locked with a padlock.
Put gun in keyhole, obviously. What else would you do? Haven't you ever seen the movie Saw?
Would fit?
Might fit if you work it in a little.
Okay, I wasn't gonna go there, Date. Too obvious, Date. Too obvious, man.
Try just the tip.
Okay, come on,
I
dude.
suppose.
Oh, it was a key. Boom.
I see. The gun was the key.
Well, well, well. It seems I was key in helping us escape.
Good one, Date.
Okay, that's it. This stream is over.
I like how much she hates him. I think that's very funny.
Guess I'll wake up now.
Good.
Good. I like how he's just a total loser. It's very funny.
I'll open it.
Okay.
He's so cringe. He revels in it. He's the kind of guy who just says shit like that to intentionally make other people groan. Like, he's just dropping dad jokes. Okay, so here's the other guy. He has the gun! Oh, shit. Okay, that's not good. Bye-bye, Iris. Or Rose. Could be Rose. Oh, that didn't look like him, did it? I don't know. They all have anime face, so it's hard to tell. They intentionally didn't let you see the eyeball. Opened the door with the gun-shaped key. Okay, Remix. Don't accuse other chatters of murder. Come on now, Remix. Last time you did that, there was a whole federal investigation, and then Sausage Toes was never seen again. Okay, we're leaving Psychonauts world. Back to the real world. Well, that was a fun investigation. There's gonna be some dark shit in his past. We basically are playing as Coach Oleander from Psychonauts in this game. There's definitely way more to that dream that we did not get to see. We barely scratched the surface. We were in the room that wasn't padlocked, and there was already all that super important shit. So remember Winter, Iris, Rose, gun, key? What else was there? The picture of the family, 3 people in the family. What else was there? I don't remember. There was a lot of important stuff, though. Oh my fucking god. The boss's office is so terrible. Just fucking K-pop posters all over the wall. That's hilarious.
Good morning, Date.
Hey, boss.
I was waiting for you.
I love all this weird detective music in this game. It's very charming. It's funny because this game is, like, to my knowledge, in the future, based on all the tech. So it's like all these weird internet-addled people are all... Look, it's me there on the right. All these internet people have all just kind of grown up, and now they're just actual functioning adults, but they're still big weirdos. Why is it spelled Date if his name is Dante? Well, there's a really easy answer to that question, Remix. And it's that his name is not Dante. His name is just Date. Matryoshka doll.
Reminds me of you, boss. You have many faces, one inside the other. No matter how deep you go, you'll never get to the real you.
Wow, real deep Date.
Troshkas eventually end, though. You get to the last one, the smallest one, like a child. That's the real me.
I see. That's a really interesting way to phrase that. Aiba's form was a child, too, it looked like. I wonder if there's something to that. I don't know what, but it seems important. Fishing, unless she was just vaguely speaking, metaphorically. I'll talk to the mannequin, too. A police officer mannequin.
My partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario.
Hi, Mario. Everybody say hello to Mario.
My stories when I get lonely.
This was the moment I started to worry about Boss's mental health. It should have been the K-pop posters, let's be honest.
Me, Mario. Nice to meet you.
Sick reference, dude. Sick reference, bro. That was a certified Assassin's Creed 2 moment.
He talks?
He said it's a me, Mario. Boss's friend, Mario. A boy band poster!
Yup. They're all my husbands.
Uh-huh.
Boss is single, by the way. No, she just said these are all her husbands. A boy band poster. Cool.
That's been here a while.
I mean, Christmas comes every year, right? It's a pain taking that thing down and putting it up again.
That's funny. I like the boss. She's like a big scatterbrain. That's been here since the first time I was in this room. A police poster. Okay, I don't think all this stuff is important to look at, so I guess I won't. I do want to look at it all, but we'll just move on with the video game instead.
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday?
He's from 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
Huh.
Date, forget about it.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away, and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
That just makes me want to know even more.
Interesting. Mysterious case from 6 years ago. We need to remember that. That sounds very
But
important.
it might.
Yeah, you know that case we randomly brought up at the crime scene? I was just thinking out loud. It's got nothing to do with this. You're not a very good liar, boss.
Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer.
So do you not think it would behoove us to know about the killer they're copycatting? I guess it's a touchy subject. Probably a lot of red tape.
That's impossible. Literally impossible.
Oh, interesting. What is this game? This is, AI? The Somnium Files, I believe is the title. It's like a murder mystery detective game
So it's not
about
necessary for you to know about
cybercrime
past
and
cases.
brain-mind crime,
It will only
too.
cloud your judgment.
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Date.
Okay, fine, I won't talk to you. I hope she's not in on it. That would suck. I like the boss. But I don't know, one of the biggest detective tropes ever that's rarely subverted because it's fun is, you know, the police chief being in on it, the police being part of the conspiracy. So maybe it's above her level, but it seems very suspicious that they just won't tell us about the case 6 years
I would
ago.
tell you even if my life depended on it. Even if you took me to the finest club in Kabukicho and showered me in Dom P. My lips are sealed.
I don't know what any of those words mean, boss.
Why, boss?
It's top secret, classified.
It was that bad, huh?
If that's how you want to interpret it.
Interesting. Are you sure you won't tell me?
Date.
Okay, she doesn't
Prying
like it.
into this, and I'll hit you with a sexual harassment complaint.
That's not how that works.
Or sexual.
Or complaint!
I can make it sexual.
It appears you wouldn't have an issue with that. I can detect your thoughts.
I like how Aiba just always gives him shit. That's funny. A penis giant. Alright, Remix just spoiled the Outlast Trials. Thank you, Remix. Thank you for spoiling the Outlast Trials. AKA the Aiba Trials.
Just promise me you'll let this go, okay? It's
Okay.
a delicate issue. Even more delicate than my patience.
Alright,
So
we'll
drop it.
talk about the
It's
case from
important.
6 years ago.
Understood?
I'm sure it's not gonna be critically important part of the mystery that changes everything we know and shakes it all up. I'm sure it won't.
Who do you think I am, Date?
My boss? Commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
Oh, it's pronounced Abyss. That's hilarious. I missed that. I have such a soft spot in my heart for cheesy acronyms. I love them so much. I'm a huge fan. Abyss.
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
6 years? So this guy has been working for them for exactly the amount of time it's been since the ultimate case that's not important at all, but is super important and is the copycat killer is recreating this case from 6 years ago when I joined the force. Okay, yeah, it's probably not important.
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
It's not important, let's just drop it. I suffer from a memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. I've been having flashbacks recently, fragments of my past.
What does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
I see.
So, nothing to report then. Got it.
I am scared of Program X and Omega. Those are also both Sonic the Hedgehog characters, so interesting that they should also be an Outlast. I gotta play Outlast Trials eventually. It seems cool. I was a fan of the regular games. I thought they were fun.
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central
So
Hospital.
Mizuki's the girl we found inside of the little pillar, right?
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
So I guess he knows her pretty good. I did get that impression.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian then.
Aw.
No, she just lives with me.
What? Mizuki Okiura, the girl we found in the merry-go-round. She's 12 years old in the 6th grade. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood-related. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home.
In any case, we're not going to
Interesting, so she's homeless. That's sad. So the killer, in this case, is so depraved that they tried to pin the murder on a 12-year-old homeless girl. That is some next-level fucking villainy. I love it. That is a mustache-twirling, ties-you-to-the-railroad type of villain.
Why don't you go kill yourself?
Exactly. That dude is fucked up. It's one thing to pin it on a homeless person, one thing to pin it on a 12-year-old girl, but he just decided to do it all at once. That's diabolical. I respect it.
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Interesting. Renju. We gotta remember that too. Renju is Shoko's ex-husband and also looks exactly like the guy from Danganronpa 1 if he was made in The Sims 4. And also he's Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Not to mention an old friend of mine.
I wonder what
Wait,
Renji
so
was doing last night.
She's not a homeless orphan? What the fuck was he doing the whole time she's living with you? Why does she live with you?
I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
This guy sucks.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning.
Interesting,
Maybe
okay.
explained the situation to him. Had him verify Shoko's corpse, and naturally started asking him questions.
Yeah, not a great time to be a husband is when the wife was mysteriously murdered and found on a merry-go-round. Hey, what's up, Authentic Z? Good to see you, dude. How you been? I saw you playing Sim City the other day, or City Skyline or something. It looks pretty fun. I've never really gotten into those like city building sims, but it looked cool. Okay, so no, don't talk to Tanuki. Tanuki's just kind of spying on us this whole conversation, but he's not our friend. We don't talk to Tanuki. He's not important to the murder. I hope Tanuki we start talking about the murder, he starts sweating and he just fucking runs. Turns into a fucking LA Noire chase scene because he is the killer the whole time.
I don't know if I would call them leads.
But we did find Tanuki kibble at the scene of the crime.
The ice pick.
It's probably unrelated though.
The one we found in Mizuki's hand.
We were able to identify
Poor
the
Mizuki.
manufacturer, but
So that was, unless I'm misunderstanding this, is that her own mom who was murdered inches away from her? That's fucked up. That's kind of fucked up. Poor Mizuki. I've been doing fantastic too. We're just starting this today. This AI Somnium Files thing, but I'm excited for it. It's a nice crime thriller type deal. Detective game. I'm hoping it's good. It's very fucking weird so far. So far, we haven't really done any crime solving, but we have gone inside of my own brain and danced with the skeleton, so...
it's sold nationwide.
Still some exciting stuff going on.
Impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
We did
Damn.
determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly.
Gotcha, so this is almost definitely the murder
We
weapon.
also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Okay, so this is definitely the murder weapon. Pretty sure this is the murder weapon at this point.
It was probably the murder weapon.
Yeah, most likely. It's looking pretty likely.
Almost definitely.
I like your Shadow the Hedgehog shoes, boss.
The pick Mizuki was holding, the only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
Ugh, that's fucked up.
She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right?
Alright, I guess we'll go talk to her next.
Let's see.
Master Detective Raincoat. I haven't even heard of that one. I do like detective games, though.
About the victim, Shoko.
I'm very excited for this one specifically because it's made by the Zero Escape guys, and that game was super good.
Although it's
That was a
probably
fantastic
nothing you
mystery
don't
game.
already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
That makes sense.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro.
I do appreciate the fact that she tied herself up with a nice little bow, almost as like some sort of murder present for the murderer. And also she cut away all the hair above her eye to give him a clean shot. Really a considerate murder victim when you think about it. Resident, Meguro District. Okay, cool.
Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okira Renju.
Interesting. Okay, so 5 years ago, met these guys. Well, we met her 5 years ago. We met him earlier.
Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies.
Good to know.
Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case.
I know, right? This is this is the gold standard for murder victims. No screaming, no struggling. Just sat her ass up on top of that merry-go-round and stood there as he stabbed her to death. Honestly, what a mensch.
4 years ago, they
I
were
appreciate that.
Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
Okay, so they're divorced.
I should also give you this.
That's all very important information.
Picture of Shoko. You'll need this when you're trying to get
I got that vibe. I definitely got the like divorcee vibe from them because they both are designed to look like very cold and distant.
Since
They don't look very lovey-dovey at all. I took Shoko's picture and put it in my pocket. So you're telling me that up until last night, both of that little girl's parents were alive, and they still just let her live with this random 20-plus-year-old man? That's very strange. I mean, I get that he was a family friend for a couple of years, but still, that's not a good living arrangement.
The person who reported the screaming?
Right.
I keep forgetting to read the prompts out loud because I keep thinking he's gonna do it.
Hold up.
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
You should have a location. by
Okay,
now.
so we got an anonymous caller called in the murder too. Interesting.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
A payphone? That's odd.
It is odd.
It is unusual.
People have fucking shell phones these days.
Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. It may have even been the killer.
Honestly, it's more impressive that you managed to find a payphone in modern day Japan future. Unless they have like super cyber payphones now, like the Futurama suicide booth, but for phone calls. Oh my god. What is happening? Okay, there goes my eyeball. It's gone now. That happens. It's the future. It's the year 2000. You guys wouldn't understand. Yeah! Look, okay, so this is how Aiba used to look. Look at that. That's the best character of all time. This is the real Aiba right here. Oh my god. Dude, slow down the backflip and play the cool song over it. Play the fucking Linkin Park music over that sweet backflip. That was so sick.
Hello.
Now this is a good character right here. Before she turned into a weird anime girl.
No, not hello.
Yes,
I
hello.
told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
That is so disgusting how she's just sitting there in her eyeball fluid.
I do not
Animals are leaving.
In her fucking mucous membrane.
We might be alone. It just might be you.
Yeah, play this music over it.
Do you really need anyone else?
That part right there at the end. That song where he's screaming needs to play while the fucking hamster's doing a backflip.
Well, still.
It is still disgusting, eyeball. People don't like it when talking eyeballs pop up and sit right next to them. I bet when that shit did a backflip onto the desk, she got sprayed like SeaWorld front row with just all of that nasty fluid from the eyeball. That's disgusting. She's gonna have to go take a shower after this. Yeah, she's cute like this.
Aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
Okay, you smug hamster.
So, am I cute or not cute?
It's still cute, I won't lie.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
God damn, this thing is ruthless, man. Nope, not cute at all. It's still kinda cute, I won't lie.
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
You're joking, right?
It's been 5 years since we first met. One day I got called into the control room and Pewter, the engineer, showed it to me. Oh my god, this guy is just a fucking Pokemon villain. He's literally just like Team Galactic shit. What the fuck is this?
You may call her Aiba.
I promise I'm not a supervillain. You can trust me.
The artificial intelligence
I do not look evil, you're wrong.
is nothing short of miraculous.
Okay, I'm starting to think maybe this organization is not on the up and up, considering they're employing Professor Destructo.
An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology.
Oh, that's cool.
Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system.
He's even holding a Pokeball. I mean, it's literally an eyeball, but like, by God, he's gonna fucking send out Dusclops in 2 seconds.
Date, from today forward, this is your partner.
Thank you, eyeball. He also sounds super familiar. I don't know who the voice actor is, but it sounds familiar.
Personal companion.
Aiba's been living in my head rent-free ever since. She gathers info and runs analysis. She can also access wireless networks and hack into other computers. While she's in my eye socket, we communicate through an artificial nerve to my brain. It lets us talk without actually speaking. That's helpful. There's me. God, I look handsome. God, I'm a handsome anime boy. Yeah, you're handsome.
You are a handsome-looking man. Oh, stop it.
Are you okay, Date?
Date is such a dork. I love him.
Perhaps it's time for his medication.
Take your meds, Schizo. That's great. I like Aiba. It just constantly shit talks me. I like all the characters' dynamics in this game so far. It's pretty good. Who are you?
My name is Kaname Date. I work as a special agent for the investigation squad Abyss at MPD.
Hello.
Hello, me. Did you know that the Zhuang people are the largest ethnic minority in China?
I did know that.
Trivia for you.
So true. I actually did not know that. I don't even think that's true. I think he made that shit up. I think he made that shit up whole cloth. I did too. I thought this was gonna be more serious, at least at first. Zero Escape was also goofy as fuck at points, but generally it had a more serious tone than this. I do seem to distinctly remember a part where there was a robot riding on a little rocking horse though, so it definitely wasn't always very serious. It's me. I don't think I'll ever get used to seeing myself with my own eye. It's creepy. Well, I suppose it isn't really my eye. Aiba is my left eye. She's outside my eye socket right now. But I see what she sees, as if it were my own eye. Her body in the terminal at the back of my eye. I get it, dude, she's your eyeball. This is not 10 sentences worth of dialogue. Oh, that's so funny. I didn't even notice when I look around, it actually shows up on the character model, too. So true. I see myself as she sees me. Yeah, I get it, man. Alright, boss, let's go.
Hey, boss. Is it possible to do something about her personality?
Yeah, I'm looking at you, you little fucking goblin.
Don't ask me. I didn't create her. Get Pewter to tinker with her.
Wasn't the AI ball your idea, though?
It does put into distinct clarity how weird it is when I'm just looking around the room while I talk to her, though. My character does not make good eye contact.
You can thank Pewter for that.
Yeah, exactly. But did you know she's your eyeball, though, at the same time? But you know for a fact that was play-tested. There was one dude who got out of this scene because they didn't include that last sentence, and he's like, but what's the little gerbil do? But what is this thing's deal, though? Who's that guy? Like, there was just one dude. They had to include all that dialogue for. About AI.
What does love mean to you?
Where is this coming from?
Just answer the question.
Let me guess. You're asking me because the Japanese word for love is ai, right? Like a pun?
I get it now, I didn't know that. He looks so fucking destroyed that she called out his shitty dad joke.
Dork.
That's so funny. I really do like the characters so far a lot.
That hurts, you know.
That hurts, you know. Like, when I thought that they were trying to make this guy come across as, like, really cool, I thought it was just written by a complete nerd. But it's very obvious that he thinks he's super cool. Like, he's that guy. He's not actually cool guy, he's guy who thinks he's super cool. But is a total dork. About my eye.
So, about my left eye.
Now's not the time to talk about that.
This is what's known as cyber future funky rock. You guys won't understand yet, but your kids are gonna love it.
If I have another mind inside me, am I really me?
So true, King.
Well, it reminds me of something Arthur Rimbaud once wrote. I is another.
Meaning what?
You have to figure that out for yourself. That's the point.
That's messed up. That just fucking rocked my world. This is some Ship of Theseus shit. I mean, it's only just his left eyeball, though. We're not quite approaching that level yet. Boss is looking at Aiba. Oh, hi, Aiba. I thought I did all your dialogue. My bad. Back inside.
No.
Fuck you, hamster.
I'm giving you an order.
You're too sassy. It knows it can get away with it because it's so adorable.
Does not compute.
Who are you?
Is that a serious question? We've been partners for 5 years. You know who I am.
Why'd you come out?
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient.
True, he is kind of a
I
goober.
concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Oh shit, that's important.
You have?
It really is. It's also, it feels like the personality is kind of different too. It's a lot more like robotic when it's in this form, which I like a lot better. I also just think this design is very cool. It's very original.
I found the payphone that the caller used.
It's a very good mascot for this game. I bet you they sell plushies of this shit. They probably wanted this thing to be like the new super mascot, like Monokuma from Danganronpa style.
Near the location of the crime, Bloom Park.
Bloom Park.
Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
You're so smart, gerbil.
You found a way into that database.
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night.
How can this hamster talk if fit in his eye socket? It's because it's made of goop. Before, it turns into like a hamster form, but it's usually just like the eyeball surrounded by goop. So it's just, he's got like this weird goo that holds it in place in his eye socket. It's quite disgusting.
9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area.
It just takes hamster form when it's outside of his head.
I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match. They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
I see.
Oh my god, who was it?
Oh my god, this kid's like 10. He's not the murderer.
Tsushita Ota, 24 years old.
24? My god, I need his skincare routine, man. Look at that. He looks like he's 11. Why does he have like a turbo dick ball fan jetpack on his front as well? I don't understand the purpose of that thing. He's got like the cyberpunk fanny pack. This kid is a complete nerd.
That is all.
Date?
That shit starts fucking fanning his balls so fast when it gets hot out.
Let's go, Aiba.
Alright, we're on our way to the crime scene. We're gonna go talk to, yeah, apparently Ash Ketchum. We're gonna go talk to him. Map. Oh, we get to do free roam too? That's cool. We just explore. Nice. Okay, so we gotta go to the Matsushita Diner. Oh, that's not the most appetizing of names, but we'll go to the Matsushita Diner in 1 second. I'm gonna take a brief break before the next scene to go refill my water, so I will catch you all in a few minutes. Sit tight for the rest of this mystery. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Let's continue, shall we? Time to go to the Matsushita Diner. Welcome to the Matsushita Diner, where we shit in your Matsu so you don't have to. I'm just gonna guess that's a catchphrase. I don't know that for a fact. I might have made that up. So we're going to meet the, Ash Ketchum looking guy, right? The dude who's... Nice supercar, bro. Dang, look at these graphics. That looks like they made that shit on Microsoft PowerPoint. That look good as fuck. I'm kind of surprised we're not going to visit the person who is in the hospital because their mother was tragically murdered on top of a merry-go-round. But that's why I'm not the cyber detective. We gotta talk to Ash Ketchum. Is this him? This looks like a nice diner. I like this place.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else.
Can't you tell by my cool protagonist outfit?
I'm with the MPD.
Oh, she looks like a sweet lady. I flashed my badge.
Heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
She hurried out of the kitchen.
And you're Ota's...
His mother.
And your name, ma'am?
I really like her art style a lot, actually. I kind of wish the whole game was this super exaggerated cartoony style.
Mayumi Matsushita.
She looks fun. She looks like a funny character. You know what she reminds me of is like Ace Attorney style characters almost.
Miss Matsushita, before we talk, could I make a request?
Does her shirt just say hipster? Why is she a hip? I guess it's the future. All the hipsters have grown old.
Could you put that knife down, please?
Oh shit, I didn't even notice that. I was more concerned with the hipster shirt.
Sorry.
I promise I won't stab you hard.
Not like I did to the Mayumi put the knife down on the table beside her. Oh, kid's seat. That's polite of them to have a kid's seat. Even for such a small place like this, they bother to have the kid's seat. That's nice. Oh, and they have like Japantown too. Japanese people be eating on the floor and stuff. Ew. A kid's chair. Okay, so if she tries to say that the kid ain't here, it's bullshit because there's 2 pairs of shoes. Think about that. Where's Oda?
That boy. He's been hanging out at this office building lately.
Interesting. Office
What kind of
building?
office?
He doesn't seem like the type.
What was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and...
I see.
What, like gangsters?
He joined Antifa.
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like... Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
Then...
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
Huh? Interesting, okay.
What was it? I'm sorry. My memory's been so spotty lately.
That's okay, Mayumi. You're being so helpful, even despite being a hipster. Why does Oda hang out there?
Because there's a goddess there.
Oh no, Oda. Oda, are you stealing your mom's credit card to send super chats to Amaranth?
What?
Is that what's going on?
Oda says it all the time. A goddess.
Oh no. Thank you, goddess.
More like a witch, if you ask me.
Oh, come on, Mayumi. That's not very sex positive of you, okay?
Witch, huh?
Yes, a witch put a spell on my poor Oda. Makes him spend all his money on her.
Oh my god, it totally is. He totally is just giving all of his money to some fucking e-girl or something.
You see that box over there?
The one on the table?
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean.
You'll see what I mean.
Okay, let's look at the box then, I suppose. Oh, I'm still talking to her, okay. Oda's mother, Mayumi Matsushita. Ah, the box on the table. I don't see the box on the table. There it is, I found it now. She heard him saying ebony. I guess so, man. He's obsessed with this goddess now. I'm really concerned as to what's gonna be in the box. If it's a jar of bathwater, I'm turning off the game. If it's a jar of bathwater, I 100% turn off the game.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus.
Mayumi does not like Twitch streamers, man. She hates them.
Forces Oda to buy them. I know it.
Poor Oda. He's such a victim, spending his own money irresponsibly. It's a cardboard box. There's a delivery slip attached to it. Let's see what it says.
The sender is Great Grin.
Great Grin?
Popular online store.
Product description reads, solid model.
Oh. What the fuck? What is this? I'm so...
Look inside.
What level of weird, like, celebrity worship degeneracy goes on in the future is what I want to know.
X-ray mode.
No, I do not want to look inside this box. What's in the box? X-ray mode. Oh no. It's just like a toy. It's like an action figure.
What is this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Known as a figure. Yeah, the grandma's kind of spitting facts. I didn't realize this is the shit he was buying. That being said, I would definitely buy a model of the gumball creature.
It's written on the base.
That thing is kind of adorable.
Letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
I can't read it. ASET. ASET kind of sounds like a rap name, I'm not gonna lie. Could it be that the production company is actually just creating awesome rap? Is that like, is this way less disturbing than I thought it was? Is that just a statue of like 50 Cent? Is that what's happening?
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
Okay. Good job, Critter. I guess I'll talk to her because that thing's busy investigating. It's a package for Oda. Is this witch working there?
Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
It's not rap. It's not a cool rap star. She's like a K-pop singer. That's not good.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not Witch.
Her name? I don't remember.
I don't remember.
I think at that point you can... There's a lot of times when you say that a band like sells out, right? And a lot of it is kind of bullshit. But I think you can say by the time that you're selling action figures of yourself to horny tweens, you've officially kind of like not been a musician anymore. At that point, you've kind of sold out a little bit. I think ASET might be a sellout.
Alright, we're getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
Can you call him?
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
That was going to be one of my biggest things that would make him super suspicious is the use of the payphone, right? They mentioned that he went and called on a payphone, but why the fuck would anyone use a payphone in the year of our Lord 2000, the distant future? So if he actually just doesn't have a cell phone, though, that's a good reason.
Doesn't have one?
He better not. Waste of money.
Waste of...
So pay close attention to that in case I forget. Does that fucking kid have a cell phone?
Ota does have a phone.
Oh, Oda has some fucking explaining to do, dude.
I have already attempted to call multiple times.
He blocked my number.
There is no connection. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
You know what? You're right, Iba. I'm sorry I brought it up. About this idol. She mentioned a box. Oh, I looked at the box already. I guess the thing's done scanning now, the little crispy critter. Aset. I still like the name Aset so much. There's something about that name that doesn't sound like an idol name to me. I just always hear it as like a rap name. Every time. Oh shit, there's more to do with the slip, I see. The item description says something about a solid model. Okay. Still more to do with it though. I'm so glad this game has that green and gray. That's so helpful, so I know when I'm totally done looking at something. How do you not get cancer using X-ray vision all the time? Good question. I'm gonna assume it's because it's the future. In the future, you can't even get cancer anymore because they sent like little robots to fight it and shit. Like little Gundams, if you will. Slip. The item description says something about a solid. Yeah, you said that 37 times at this point. What have I missed? What am I missing here? I don't get it. Didn't Eyeball say she was gonna look into this? And she never did? Okay, well the package is done now. Guess we'll look at the K-knife. There's a kitchen knife on the table. Something is engraved on the handle. I can't read that. I genuinely can't read that. That zoom in was not helpful at all.
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Aww. Wait, I like this guy now. That's like the #1 way to gain sympathy for a character is that he's a good son. I thought this guy would kind of suck.
That knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school.
Aw, he's so sweet.
He knows how much I love flowery designs. I've used it every single day since he gave it to me.
What a guy.
Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
That's pretty sweet. You know what? Oda's not such a bad guy after all. I take it back. Just because he's like a weird sex pervert who obsesses over women on the internet doesn't mean he's a bad guy.
Aset is the name of a popular female musician.
That sounds like our witch. Is A-Set a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An A-Set figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Lemniscate? I have no clue what that means. It's probably a reference to some weird, like, esoteric thing I don't know about. They did that a lot in Zero Escape. There would be a lot of references to, like, science stuff and philosophy that a lot of it went over my head.
Sorry, what?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Oh shit, wait, that's actually very important. What? Oh wow, okay, so already we have a weird entanglement. Huh.
Correct.
Excuse me.
Wow, so Renju's kind of a big deal.
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Iba, bring the car around.
At once.
Yes, immediately. I'll bring the gerbil-mobile. Alright, let's get out of here. Lemniscate. We're going to Lemniscate ASAP. That part sucked, I won't lie. That part was kind of lame, after all the cool stuff there was at the beginning. That scene was not super interesting, but at least we're taking the sweet, low frame rate mobile. I love how every time that car shows up in that barren hellscape, it just drops the frame rate to 3. Saturday, 11:45 a.m. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, it's an infinity logo, too. Is Lemnis like some sort of infinity thing? I don't know. I don't know what that means. Pop, pop, pop. I like your weird checkerboard outfit, I guess, that day.
Correct.
This guy does not look 24 years old. In what universe is this dude 24 years old?
Who are you?
I guess he's just shorty. I guess he's just really small. That's fair. But even his face is quite boyish.
I'm from the MPD.
The police?
I like how the back of his computer just says geek. This dude sucks so bad, man. He's got the fucking Captain America all over his clothes and his laptop just says geek. You know this dude has 10 billion Reddit karma. Abstract painting. Anything important around here? No, I don't think so. I want to look at his laptop first, his nerd laptop. Oda's laptop.
Break that thing in half.
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
Are you a fan of A-sets?
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me?
His shirt also okay, I didn't notice this, but next time it shows him, look at his shirt. His shirt also says geek on it.
Nothing.
This dude is king nerd.
Could you stop bothering me, please?
Okay, little dickhead, that's one way to get that little laptop shoved directly up your ass.
No, I'm kinda busy right now.
You don't look particularly busy. What can you tell me about last night?
Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Alright, what's up, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant? Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process.
This dude is just a sovereign citizen, isn't he? Wow.
No person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
This is the type of kid I hate the most. Yeah, you and me both. That kid sucks. Punch him. Hell yeah.
Date, wait. Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
Damn it, come on, Aiba. Well, you do it then. I could just say you were malfunctioning.
What should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
She's gonna definitely hack into his computer, kick him.
I told you to wait.
I'm sorry.
Pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
Yeah, they keep talking about this medication stuff. I don't trust all this.
Listen to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
I told you it was gonna hack his stupid laptop. Alright, what's this fucking weirdo up to? Pongo Pongo. Look at Pongo Pongo. Oh my god, he's just fucking posting on 80 accounts. That's hilarious. Oh look, ooh, ooh, ah, ah. One of his accounts is just an orangutan. That's amazing. Twitter. Okay, so he's on twitter.com all day.
Popular fan nickname for her.
Oh my god, he's so fucking schizo.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
What?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts.
Oh my god, this guy's such a fucking loser.
Ota is insulting Aset and defending her all by himself.
Holy fuck, that's insane. This dude is a complete fucking psychopath. That is just disturbing as fuck. That's fucking weird, dude. That's really fucking... He's just making like weird sock puppet accounts to white knight this girl on the internet. That's very bizarre. Oh my fucking god. This is literally Brockor on his 87 sub accounts that he tweets at himself on. What the fuck? That's so fucking weird. I've had someone try to like impersonate me online before, and it's really fucking weird. It's very fucking strange. Like just freak show shit. But this is next level. This is like some next level fucking shit. He made 4 accounts so that 3 of them can make fun of this girl, and then he is like white knighting her and defending her from all the trolls online. What a fucking psycho. And he's just hoping that she'll see all these people harassing her so he can put her through that just so that he can look like a good guy. What a fucking dickhead.
It's known as a straw man sock puppet or false flagging.
What the fuck?
This kid is pathetic.
Yeah, he's kinda pathetic. He's kind of a little psycho. Hey kid, you wanna talk about your weird sock puppet accounts?
What do you want?
What do you want?
Yeah, exactly. Nobody John's like me. They thought they could get away with that? I don't think so.
Tell her what?
That you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
That's so fucking pathetic. This kid is so sick in the head.
Talking about
He's not even a kid. I keep forgetting this man is 24 years old. This man is 20. People have children at his age. And his ass is making 4 Twitter accounts to simp over a fucking idol on the internet. Hey, what's up, Dunno Addiction? Welcome back. We're currently investigating a fucking disturbing murder case. And somehow the murderer seems less psychotic than this dude we're interrogating. I really hope it's him. I really hope it's this guy so we can watch him get brutally executed.
Drop the attitude.
Oh, I really hope it's him.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Oh my god, I hate this guy so much.
Fiber, Pongo, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
The only redeeming factor he has is that he gave his mom a nice Mother's Day present. He does still have that going for him.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid. I'm psychic. Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
Oh, jeez, I guess I got caught being a weirdo on the internet again.
When did you start with the fake accounts?
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
Oh my god, he sucks so bad. He sucks so bad. Can you imagine that though? It's like he's harassing her on these other accounts. And he's making her look at that, like people shitting on her, just so that he can look good when he defends her. What a fucking little psycho.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
Oh my god. He definitely goes to the Andrew Tate school on YouTube Shorts.
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings? Even
yeah, seriously, like for fuck's sake.
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
Wow, you got a whole little narrative going, don't you, weirdo?
That's not the point.
I'm sorry.
Oh, jeez, I'm only 24. I didn't know no better. Oh, shucks. Oh, I was only 24. I didn't know no better.
Just don't do it again, okay?
Oh, God. How old is she? How old is the idol? That's what I want to know. Because this is Japan, so, like, the idols can be a little young there. I don't like this at all. About last night.
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported
This is not Wakabi. Come on now. Wakabi wouldn't do this. Wakabi would not harass people on the internet. He's never done that before. That's unthinkable for him.
Why were you in the area?
You
better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk, just shh.
I really hope we end up ratting him out anyway. The ones we got what we need from him. But that would probably be foolish, because basically right now we have him as our little, like, errand monkey boy. He has to do whatever I tell him, otherwise he has that threat looming over his head. About last night. So we're probably just gonna not tell anybody and use him.
Because I was supposed to meet someone.
Did you enter the park?
Yes.
So who were you meeting?
A girl named Mizuki Okiura.
What? Isn't that- okay, this dude is fucking weird, bro. Isn't that the girl who's in the hospital right now? The girl we found inside of the merry-go-round? She's 12! This dude is on some fucking next level shit. Okay, what the fuck? Also, is the implication that he just left her there? Or is it that he never showed up because he heard the screaming? Because this is some, like, next level pathetic shit.
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her.
This guy is a weirdo. Alright, how do you know Mizuki, bud? Where'd you meet her?
She's just a friend.
Uh-huh, okay.
She better be.
Yeah, seriously. Oh god, I really hope Date just kicks his ass.
What? Why do you care?
She's 12!
Where and how did you two meet?
What do you mean, why do you care?
The Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
Who's Tessa?
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Oh, no, it's fine. She was 11 at the time, so yeah, that's fine now. He made it better.
Well, what am I supposed to call it?
This dude's a real fucking weirdo. I don't remember who Tessa is, but I think it's because this guy has just, like, completely pushed all the other information from this game out of my brain.
Work?
I write light novels.
Of course you do. Of fucking course you do, my man. This dude wrote Sword Art Online by himself.
Really? What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie.
That is a lie. Come on, Gummy Bear, beat his ass. Gummy Bear just needs to grab his head and start slamming it into the laptop repeatedly.
searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me?
Yeah.
My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author.
I just hope he's the killer. I think that would be the best solution to this. I hope he's the killer. That way he dies. That would be great.
An aspiring author, to be exact. So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels.
Oh, I see,
Notes and
okay.
advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful.
You know what? If he's writing fucking light novels, that's probably his target audience. For those of you guys who don't know, it's probably like everybody. Light novels is like a Japan thing. It's basically like comic books almost. It's like, as a genre, it's notoriously kind of shit. It's like mostly thought of as like kind of dog water. You know what I mean? It's like how we see comic books here in the US. It's like a nerd thing. It's like a weird nerd thing.
She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
It's not like supposed to be they're all terrible, but I think it's supposed to make him look like more of a weirdo that he writes. It'd be like if we found a guy in the US version of this game who's like writing Tumblr fanfics and having a 12-year-old read them for him. He's like that dude. He's basically that guy. And you provide a detailed account of last night?
Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
Yeah, dude, you would probably be so good at protecting people. He probably has a katana folded over 20 million times.
Why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile.
Oh, it's supposed to be like, Snapchat.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Oh shit, that's fucked up. Somebody intentionally lured her there to see her dead mom?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
Huh. Okay, interesting. Let's press him on that.
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
Okay, so this is the interesting part. There's her dead mother. More like a mommy go round. He fucking ditched her. He totally ditched her. This guy sucks. This is the worst man. He's just the worst guy that's ever been. Is there a way to make him worse? Did you leave her there?
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
I didn't mean to.
It was an accident.
I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode.
Oh my god.
When people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
Please, I really hope he does not get a redemption arc. I really hope he does not get a redemption.
This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Yeah, true. Why did you use a payphone? That's a very good question. That's what I want to know. Nothing beats coleslaw pops on a hot summer day. Oh yeah, don't forget some nice asparagus juice to wash it down too. Now that's nostalgic.
I tried using my cell phone at first.
This is a classic future Japan summer treat.
But my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking. And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
That is a horrible excuse.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Iba, can you trace the last signal that Ota's phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
He's telling the truth.
Well, at least he's telling the truth about what he left his phone back there. We don't know about the rest of it. I just want him to be the murderer. I just want him to be the murderer, that's all. I need to look at this with a level head, objectively.
What are you doing?
Oh, is this A-Train? Is this oh, this is Tessa, okay. I thought it was A-Train, his favorite celebrity. Why? Why does she have cat ears? Explain why she has cat ears, video game, and high heels.
You are?
I'm not a cat person.
Mr. Date from the MPD.
That's who I am. Who are you?
He came here to ask.
Oh my god, she has an A on her back. I think she's A-Train.
You mean a detective? Wow! I've never met a real detective before.
Okay, yeah, she's A-Set. Yeah, she's the A-Train. He just looks so disturbed, as he should. He was dropped into a very different game. This is not the same game we started playing. This has become a totally different thing. Your adrenaline level is rising. Yeah, B Machine really, ever since he started wearing those cat ears and dyed his hair pink, he's been so much more stylisher lately.
Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
Interesting. So we had like a really weird reaction to her. That's good to know. I'm hoping it's not because she was just so beautiful he was taken aback. I think it's something else. There's something weird about it. Are you A-Set?
Let me confirm something. You're A-Set, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Don't know what that means.
Red, silhouette, A-Set.
What the fuck are you ever talking about? I hate this guy.
Upset, regret, A-Set.
Water.
Wet, sweat, A-Set.
Dude, what is happening? Please go back to the other game.
A-Set, you bet.
She does look like, you have to admit though, she looks the most like a Zero Escape character out of any of the characters so far. She looks like she's dropped straight out of Zero Escape. The other characters so far look kind of weird. Like differenter.
Magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave.
Completely agreed, Jelly Bean Monster. That's the most normal character in the game, and that's how you know something is amiss. The Jelly Bear Eyeball Monster, that's also an AI, is the most normal creature on the screen right now. Yeah, no, he does have a big-ass hat. His hat is longer than her shirt. That's how you know he's got a big-ass hat. I didn't even notice that. He's got the fucking Donald Duck Bill hat. That's a weird hat. You're friends with Mizuki?
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter. So, we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you
Interesting,
became
okay.
friends?
So she's sucking up to the boss's daughter. I see how it is. That's a little bit of a ambitious pull for this character. That makes sense.
More to it than that, but basically,
Yeah, I don't know. She doesn't look that young. Maybe she's younger than I think, but again, that kid is 12 years old. So I feel like she's just trying to use her because her dad runs the agency. Mizuki and I live under the same roof, but she doesn't tell me about her personal life. She doesn't tell me much of anything, come to think of it. I'm totally in the dark.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
Yeah, how old are you?
I turned 18 this year.
Okay, yeah, she's too old to hang out with that other girl. I think she's just using her to try to advance her idol career.
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Good call, Eyeball.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Good save, Date. Really good save, dude. So smooth.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
Amazing. He's such a smooth operator. I can't believe he pulled back from that one. Whew, they're never gonna realize you got a talking eyeball now. What's your relationship with Ota?
Her like a goddess in a summoned thrall.
Oh my fucking god, this guy sucks so bad. This dude is a tier 3 for sure, man. This dude moderates her fucking Discord.
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall.
And there is no fucking chance that she does not get disgusted by this dude. I feel like she's a very kind of cynical character. I could be wrong. It could just be anime world, so we're gonna pretend like that dude's not a huge loser. But I feel like this girl is just kind of more conniving than we give her credit for right now.
Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Because her two best friends are the president's daughter and guy who does whatever she wants whenever she wants.
Stop.
She seems like a user slash manipulator almost.
This guy.
This guy. How old is Date? A fantastic question. I have no idea. Maybe there's like a bleep blah blah blah. Is there like a log? where we could see that information? Oh, okay, file, case notes, flow charts, time chart. Oh shit, yeah, this was a zero escape thing. Okay, so this is back. Oh my god. Okay, so I haven't made any choices yet. That's good to know. We haven't branched any paths. Interesting, so we have a zero escape thing going on. It's probably not gonna be the exact same, but basically in zero escape, there was time travel shenanigans. So there was a massive flowchart in that game. Like every decision you made branched off the story. And there was just tons and tons of different iterations of what could happen. I'm assuming this is gonna be something kinda similar, but not exact. At least I saved the game for the first time. Would have been kinda bad if I turned off the game for the day and we hadn't saved yet. That would have been unfortunate. Okay, let me get back to that menu. Let's check Date. I actually want to know more about him anyway. Okay, persons. Aha, Date. Male, age 30. He's 30? Wow, he actually is way older than I thought he would be. I thought he was like maybe same age as Oda. I thought he was a younger dude. Hey, he looks good. Looks good for 30. Need his skincare routine. For sure. Likes classic cars, curry, bonito, pelvises, and Rika. Don't know what those last two things mean, but that's fine. As a puswanker, Date uses puswank machines to dive into the minds of suspects of persons of interest. He lost his eye 6 years ago, but replaced it with a prosthetic eye. He lost all his memories 6 years ago, too. So this 6 years thing keeps coming up a lot. Also 30, August 3rd. 6 and 3 seem to be the big numbers for this game. Kazuki, age 12? Ota, by the way. She is Renju Okiura and Shoko Nadami's daughter. Although she's not related to Date, he became her de facto guardian 4 years ago. I don't know why. We'll have to learn more about that. Renju's 37. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, he runs this company that we're currently investigating. Shoko's 36. He was found dead as fuck. And she is the mother of Mizuki. Got it. Alright, cool. Yeah, I did not think he was 30. I did not get that impression at all. But that's good to know. About the sock puppeting.
Hey.
I will say, it's really interesting to have an anime game where, like, the vast majority of the cast are actually grown-up adults. That's very refreshing and fun. That was always the most annoying thing about Danganronpa, is like, all the characters always were just annoying teenagers. But this game so far, there has been only one single child character ever, and she's currently comatose in a hospital. So it's kind of refreshing to have a cast of all adults.
It's about those posts on...
Wait!
Yeah, tell her! Tell her! Tell her! Nah, he's not gonna tell her. He wants to use this dude as like an errand boy now. He's got nice dirt on this dude. He's not gonna let that go.
Huh. Looks like you're my thrall now.
Yeah, exactly.
Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
Oda sucks so bad.
Something wrong? You aren't even blinking.
Interesting. Yeah, there's something going on with her.
Come on, I'm shy. You're embarrassing me. Oh, are you a fan of mine?
Date is just being a big old weirdo right now.
Hey, now I'm getting a little creeped out.
For good reason.
You can stop staring now.
There's something going on. There was also all that weirdness when she first sat down. There was, like, time just, like, froze for a second or, like, throbbed out. I should stop staring at her. She'll think I'm crazy. About Shoko Nadami. I took out Shoko's Foco from my pocket and Shoko'd it to Oko.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
Oh, interesting. He doesn't even know who the little girl is.
I didn't know that either.
I don't know about you, Ace said. I don't trust you.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Maybe because her last name is different.
Oh, okay, so they might still know that it's the... They look the same, though. That's true. You gotta admit that's true. They both have weird blue anime hair. 100% they have blue anime hair.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
I like this song that's currently playing. It's very chill. It's definitely a lo-fi chill hop beat for gumball hamster eyeballs to study to. Let's talk about A-Train. Yeah, I'm playing the GOAT game right now. It's very fucking weird so far. So far, I'm not super into it.
You always look so cute.
I was incredibly invested. And then this happened. And then this fucking one character was introduced. I cannot wait for him to be brutally murdered. I want him dead so bad. He's so fucking weird.
So cute that I can't take it. Don't you think so too, Date?
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air.
I don't trust her at all. I can't help but not trust her at all. You know what she's giving me right now is like Sayaka from Danganronpa 1 vibes. I get the feeling that she's a lot more kind of calculating and manipulative than she wants us to think.
My head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff.
I just can't get over that her only two friends so far are the daughter of the guy who runs the company she works for, and dude who will do whatever she asks without question. I feel like she's just a user. Did you talk to her about last night? Did you tell her about that time you totally ditched a 12-year-old girl with her dead mom?
I heard about it.
Yeah, did you tell her that part? How you fucking ran like a pussy?
About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park?
He told me.
Yeah, exactly. Just like real YouTubers. She just says, love you all. By the way, give me cash now.
Tessa?
Tessa, why?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
This dude is such a fucking psycho. I hate this guy so much.
I already knew about
He's
it.
a fucking weirdo. You did? That's suspicious.
All over the internet.
Huh.
When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it.
I thought Tat Carnival Horse was a turtle. Okay, Remix, that's gonna be a ban. That's gonna go ahead and be a ban for not knowing what animals are. There's very low standards for being able to view the stream, but one of them is knowing what animals are. Bipedal? That's another requirement. Being able to type words? So you passed 2 out of the 3 requirements, but you just couldn't clear the last hurdle. Knowing what a turtle is. Alright, ASAP, we're leaving.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information.
You a tortoise, John? Hey, Remix, I got bad news, by the way. That thing at the bottom left of the screen, also not a turtle. I know it's tough to tell, but, you know, if this is Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, unfortunately, you're going home.
Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nodami. Let us continue.
Alright, we're out of here.
Let's head back to the crime scene. See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
No, you're not going with me. You are a random YouTuber, and I'm a police detective. I think you're not going to the crime scene.
Please take me with you.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened. Do you have any suspects?
You, that's for one.
Murderer, right?
You and Oda, they're kind of my top 2 at the moment.
That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message.
Interesting. Let me reread that real fast. Oda was telling me it was a crazy murderer and that the corpse was strung up on the merry-go-round. Okay, yeah, that stands out. I just want to make sure she's not divulging too much information, you know? I want to make sure she doesn't know anything that she shouldn't know yet. Because that's always a good reason to be suspicious of somebody, but she seems fine. That is what he saw.
Ota, take a video.
Huh?
Just do it.
Oh my god, the A-Train's gonna run me over! Oh shit! Somebody just Photoshop him getting gibbed in the red mist. Oh, he's jealous.
Dante, you can't leave me.
What?
Oh my god.
I can't imagine life without you.
So, I called it pretty hard, right? I called it kinda hard, huh? She's just like 100% a manipulator.
Ota, did you get it?
So now she can blackmail me, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a psycho. She's a little psycho too. Everybody in this game is just a complete psychopath for no reason. Look at how cold she is. She's evil, man. I didn't think she'd tip her hand quite so soon, like to being a complete psychopath, but I guess she had no choice because I was about to leave. Yeah, look what you did, Oda. Look what you fucking did, bro. You're 24 years old, dude. Yeah, something wrong? He's jealous. Somebody mad. Because I got hugged.
Oh, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Oh, got him with a pun. He is smaller than the YouTuber. He's like a very tiny. Oh, you're playing Ghost Trick? Ghost Trick is so good. I've never beaten that game, so I'll probably stream it. I didn't realize it was out already, the remake. Hello, weird face in the background. You seeing? Oh my! Oh, wabada wabada wabada. Look, she's like got a big hair. Did anybody else notice her large hair? There's a receptionist with huge breasts, sitting very tactful. Very tactful. But I can't say I didn't think the exact same thing, so. Oh, I guess I can't blame Date, because I literally thought the exact same thing. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting. Oh my god. There's a receptionist with huge breasts. That's hilarious. And then it's just gonna say, huge breasts. Oh, Date. So classy. What a classy guy. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk. That's hilarious. Oh, Date, you're a goofball. What are you doing?
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant?
Yeah, and you could blackmail me. I get it. I get it. You got me. You got me pretty good. Yeah, Ghost Trick's very good. It's a very fun game.
I wonder, what would happen?
I don't know if it's the best game ever, but it's fun. I liked it a lot. It's a very fun, unique concept, too. Basically, Ghost Trick, you're a ghost detective, for those of you who don't know. You have to, like, possess inanimate objects to solve puzzles. It's fun.
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
Damn it, I was gonna say, yeah, the hamster could just deal with this. Yeah, Remix thought the same thing, but we were too late. She's got that fucking Google Cloud. She's got that OneNote, instant sync. Why are you little? Why are you doing this?
I told you. I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
Date, a thought has occurred to me. She really is quite the seductress.
No, she's just kind of a psycho. Aset has a rather inappropriate smile on her face, given the circumstances. Fucking little Oda is still just giving me the fucking stink eye, man. Oh, I better watch out or else he fucking punches me in the kneecap. Fucking pipsqueak. Alright, let's go to Bloom Park. I will say, it's kind of fun how different all the characters look in this game. Like, this dude looks like he's from a totally different... He looks like an Ace Attorney character. And then she looks like just classic, like a one-to-one. She could be in the game Zero Escape. And she would look totally in place. It's also fun, like, the different body shapes and sizes. That's cool, too. I was just thinking earlier about how in video games, there's like... Well, I mean... There's no fat women in this game, but there's like tall people, short people. That's always fun. Especially for like women's weight and dude heights. There's usually very little variation in video games. Feels like every dude is over 6'2" and every woman weighs 90 pounds. Alright, let's go to Bloom Park. Yeah, we're going on a field trip to the crime scene. Come on, gang. Why not? That's how detectives work, right? Look at my big-ass purple hands. He's set in the passenger seat. What about Mizuki?
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together.
She's 12. You're an adult and she's 12 years old. Why are you friends? It's because she is the daughter of the guy who runs the company. But I don't know that yet. Can you tell me that?
She's really
or are you gonna try to hide it?
About my problems.
Yeah, no, I'm sure you're just friends with the 12-year-old because you're such besties. I'm sure you just really get on an intellectual level.
I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
Nah, she's just using her. He said evil like that. What a rear view mirror. The rear view mirror. I can see the scenery. Why did you become an idol?
Well, I guess it was...
Hey, what's up, Zachary Rocks? It's pretty fun so far. I'm not particularly far into it yet, but it's definitely interesting. It's very fucking weird so far. There's a lot less crime solving than I thought. I thought we might have been even through like case 1 by now, but we're still on like the tutorial case.
I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous. Get on TV. Be a household name.
That's a really good reason to do something. You know, I just want to be famous. Really? Is that what you want? That thing that everybody wants? That's not a good reason to do anything.
You're not there yet.
Yeah, I'm just kind of unique like that. I just kind of want to be rich and have money and acclaim. That's kind of quirky of me.
It's alright. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet.
Oh no, she's definitely crazy.
Songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream.
Oh no! Dude, how crazy is it gonna be when you go to Aset's Twitch channel and she's playing my stream? She's just controlling me.
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Her webcam is in the top right corner. Is that Minecraft?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
Woo! She's playing Minecraft.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I can't wait until she gets hit and then explodes into pork chops. That's the part of the game I'm waiting for.
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something.
Poor A-Train. If only she was best friends with the daughter of the guy who runs the company, maybe she could do something about that. Can you steer? I fucking wish. It won't let me control nothing. It just lets me talk to A-Train, that's all.
I don't get many gigs either.
This dude is driving his car down the Sonic Adventure 2 highway all by himself. How did you start working for Lemonsgate?
Well,
Crash the car. I wish. Just reach over, unbuckle her seatbelt, have the Hamtaro go unbuckle her seatbelt, and then crash straight into the wall.
And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big.
Yo, let's go. Ace said her Minecraft streams popped
I
up.
started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
She joined the fucking, Dreams crew. She basically wears a mask with a smile to hide the
My
pain.
mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
Oh, she sucks so bad. How is she so unlikable? Oh my god.
A friend of Renju's?
Nepo babies. She just has to also be a Nepo baby for like an ultimate unlikability.
Yeah.
She's just like pure coattail rider, manipulator.
So I asked him for advice one day.
Just a total loser.
You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. But anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
Thanks, Mr. Okiura. Yeah, this one starts as a man riding a carousel. Well, a woman riding a carousel, specifically. Yeah, this road is quite long, I won't lie. This is Japan, right? I feel like we've crossed the entire country at this point. It's a straight line, too. There ain't no turns. Let's talk about that weird little gremlin who's in the backseat.
Why do you ask?
Oh, no, I think we left him behind.
You two
Thank
are
God.
very close for an idol and a fan.
Ota is special.
I like using him.
Really is like a hero to me.
I don't believe that at all.
Hero, huh?
That sounds like bullshit. Any questions for me?
Questions. What's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
You're not? I was lied to. I thought he was a detective the whole time.
But you are a cop, right?
Well, you're a cat, so we all have- Wait, she has human ears too. Oh my god. She has human ears and cat ears, so she could hear like 4 times as good as the average bear. That's fucked up. She probably heard the crime being committed as we squeak, and she just never told anybody.
Not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
No. Sorry, Ace said you don't get to know.
What are you doing?
Just thinking about posting that video.
Oh my god. I hate you, Ace said.
Well then tell me!
Well then tell me.
Yeah, the penis inspection department. Flop it out, sir. I brought my measuring tape.
You know, Now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble.
Oh yeah, I forgot Japan is psychotic. Yeah, in the idol industry, you're not allowed to have like a boyfriend or like any sort of lover or anything, or else they make you shave your head. It's very weird.
It is?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Woohoo! I mean, oh no. I can't believe it. I'm so sad. Even Aiba's like, this got a little awkward, fucking pulling on its hamster collar.
What?
That was awesome.
To the future. I know when I'm going to die.
Holy guacamole. Aiba just needs to start looking back and forth at the camera. I want Aiba to just start, are you seeing this shit? Just go back and forth. Do a triple take.
Just kidding!
Damn it! She got me, man. I thought it was some Zero Escape stuff.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight, so I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
Nuts! Puppy monkey baby! That's how I was feeling up until the point where she revealed that she was trolling. Damn it. Well, we were shouting because we thought that she was gonna die, but she was just trolling. She's definitely still gonna die, though.
Mr. Date, shouldn't you keep your eyes on the road?
Don't worry, that's just my weird hamster eye.
Don't worry about it. I'm a professional.
Blah, 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 blah. About my department.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date?
Hey, don't tell her that.
What's Abyss?
They call it Abyss because if you stare into the abyss, it stares back at you. See, it's all about eyeballs, do you understand?
Advanced brain investigations.
You really had to stretch for that one. Did they ever mention that it was called that before? That's the funniest name of all time. That's so funny. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad.
Wow, cool!
I talked about it before, I'm a huge fan of cheesy acronyms. I'll never dislike them. I think they're awesome, always. The one where you clearly start from the acronym and work backwards to the name.
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
Oh, the car immediately explodes. Salila Sawarim starts playing. Salila Sawarim. Alright, let's ask for her real name. His name was Date? No, he's not a fruit.
Didn't catch your name.
He is purple, though.
You really want to know?
Yes.
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
I hope her name is secretly actually A-Train anyway.
Iris.
Oh my, that's a twist. Oh my, remember we saw in the beginning of the game in that evil room that lives inside my brain, that Winter Iris? Oh my god. So he knows her from somewhere, he just doesn't remember where. Interesting. That's super weird. But he's 30 and she's 18. So how do they know each other? Well, I mean, it's this universe. So he was probably friends with her when she was 3. That's just how they went to the movies. They played pickup basketball together. That's just how it goes. She was dunking. Iris Sagan, fuck off. The fucking Virtue's Last Reward guy is what's known as the ultimate Redditor. He just loves pop science so much. He loves that. That was like Virtue's Last Reward all over the place too.
I know, weird, right?
Iris Sagan. My heart. Interesting. So the Iris. He was actually. I thought I was joking, but I was correct.
As fast as you can.
Why?
Poke it. Fill it with fruit.
This is what me and Remix play every day.
Something wrong?
Nah, that was normal. Nothing wrong.
No, it's nothing.
It's nothing. Iris Sagan on D's nuts. I don't understand it, but I agree. He wears purple gloves, BTW. The receptionist with huge breasts was unfortunately left in our wake. It wouldn't even let me talk to her once. I just wanted to holla at her, see how she's doing. But the game wouldn't let me. Oh my god. Bloom Park. Yeah, we got to look at her, but then he just said the word breasts over and over again. We didn't actually speak to her. Oh, it's supposed to, okay, so it's supposed to like suck on. I get it now.
Yukoname Date.
Yukoname Date.
That's right.
And the girl?
I hope you have a good memory, because for maximum enjoyment, you'll have to remember important moments. Oh god. I'm definitely not going to remember. It's going to be like at least a month till we finish this game, depending on how long it is. So probably none. I remembered the Iris thing. I remember Iris, that she's clearly important to my past. I remember the weird man who lived in my brain room. Possibly also me, it's unclear.
We've got business here.
Bibbidi-boda here. No, they killed the horses. That's the crime if you guys missed the beginning. Somebody killed all those horses. Iris couldn't hold back her excrement and rushed into the bathroom. Panda bear! A panda ride. The type that you put a coin in.
A black and white bear?
I just love the description, the type that you put a coin in. Every game should narrate every character who's introduced that way. It's Iris. She's a YouTuber. The type that you put a coin in.
I'm not gonna be punished, am I?
That's a Danganronpa reference! Danganronpa reference! I get it! Punishment time!
I miss Danganronpa. Make Danganronpa 4, cowards.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just thinking about a game I like.
Yeah, I got it, Iris. Thank you. Bahoo-ha-hoo-hoo. I have not started Persona 5 yet. I'm gonna play it. I just haven't started it yet. No, I'm gonna play it for sure, for super sure eventually. What are you doing?
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mm-hmm. Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
How do you know that?
That's the one.
How do you know that?
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me.
It seems like you're the murderer if you know that.
Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something. They conducted their ritual here. Like shadowy, hooded figures going around and stabbing her one by one.
Oh my
That's
god.
quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
Let's hear it. Why do you think this was a ritual murder?
The horses. Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
That's so true. Just like Iris sounds kind of like ISIS. Is it like Egyptian? Is that what we're dealing with? The Eye of Horus? Is that what she's getting at?
What are you
She likes Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff?
You don't know Horus?
She's like, yo, move. She's got like a big golden chain around her neck with a pyramid on it. Is that what she's getting at?
Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun.
Oh.
The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon.
What? They mentioned Wadjet earlier!
Oh, wait, is she actually right for no reason? That's what the dude in the science facility said. The guy who made our eyeball and put it in. He said that it was using like Wadjet tech. What? I was wondering why that word was so goddamn weird. Okay, so the left eye is the moon, the right eye is the sun. The 9th lion ate the sun or some shit. I played Zero Escape.
It's the same idea behind the Eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
Oh my.
Oh, I see.
I get it. Nice one, Date. Keep up with the puns, bud. I like how he never drops the puns. John's Twitter. It's literally just the stream. It's a communal stream Twitter. It's a channel point reward. I don't really post anything on there ever. It's just redeem a tweets.
Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a iconic channel point reward, really.
The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati.
Oh my god. She watches so many YouTube shorts. Did you guys know that the pyramids were actually built by aliens? It's true. It's actually way too true.
Starting to see the picture?
Not really.
I think she's onto something, which makes me mad, but I think she's legitimately onto something a little bit. Because that's the second time Wadjet has come up. I mean, it's entirely possible it's just a coincidence, but it seems like a very strange coincidence that they would just so happen to name the technology after that exact same phenomenon. It is connected because it's all the left eye, so they could have had the same thought, but still, it's still a coincidence. Of all the left eye things you could possibly refer to, the actual people who built my robotic eye thought of the exact same thing she did.
I remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice
Stop. You guys are all scaring me by posting fucking Illuminati stuff.
Taurus? Providence? Left eye?
Ice pick?
There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
I'm so glad I don't have to do the voices in this game. I miss doing the voices, like Ace Attorney. I think it's fun. But at the same time, my god, like my throat would be hurting like shit by this point in the stream.
What did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw?
Yeah. Why?
When we arrived at the scene,
Oh,
the ice
shit.
pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
Well, that's the little girl had it.
If Ota's telling the truth...
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Tinazuki?
She had to have. But then where'd the eyeball go? Meow, meow, meow. Have you been here before?
When I was younger, but not since it closed.
Interesting.
Kabasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kabasaki district.
Okay, take out the notebooks, boys. Let's remember this. Bloom Park, the heart of the Kabasaki district.
Closed 8 years ago.
8 years ago. Okay, so not 6.
An accident at a nearby chemical plant.
Gotcha.
An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area. The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire
She ate it. I wouldn't be surprised. She is a ritual cultist after all. This is just like that Also Facts remix was telling me about how, like, Satanists are eating babies at their Satan churches. So I think this game's like the same idea too, except eyeballs instead of babies. Probably baby hamster eyeballs like Aiba.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Oh shit.
Are they okay?
I don't know.
I don't know. How do you apply for the penis inspection department? When you're ready, they'll come to you.
But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. Chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out at least.
Huh.
I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
Sounds very fucking suspicious. I don't trust. We need to remember that. The Kawasaki, I already forgot the name of the location. It's just a Japanese place. It begins with Ka. Kabababa department.
Hey, Iris.
District.
I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
Bloom Park. Bloom is like flowers. Maybe that's also related to my character in some way. My dude also has the whole thing with his brain palace. One of the only things in there was flowers.
What do you mean?
Bunch of flowers.
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue.
Not a single clue.
The penis fish will come to you. Indeed it will. If they finish their satanic ritual anyway and summon him into this realm.
If they had, they would have notified Aiba.
Aiba?
My partner.
Just because we're just logged on to Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Get that ass doxed. Get that ass doxed.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
No one asked you, Iris. I also have Yakuza installed, but I haven't played since Mr. Eye Patch. I liked that game. Yakuza 0.
She's right in front of
Yakuza 0 was fun. I did not like Yakuza 1. I thought it was boring, but Yakuza 0 is awesome. Or is she in front of my eyes? Oh? Iris can also obviously refer to like an eyeball. Like, I didn't mention that earlier, but obviously. I really do think the flowers, it's something to do with the flower from the start of the game. They very specifically mentioned a winter iris. Iris is investigating the horse. A local cop. Last night, I found Mizuki inside the central column. Why was she in there? Play that game? Legend of Zelda? Why the fuck would I play an obscure-ass game like Legend of Zelda when I could play a real mainstream title like AI, the Somnium Files? The roof of the merry-go-round. There's a hole in it now from all the years of weathering. Oh yeah, there was a hole in it! Oh, that's probably super important. That's the second time they brought that up too. They showed it from the top down. That's like how the camera zoomed in. So I thought it was just an artistic choice to show the decay and for the camera to get in. But now that they've actually fucking called it out in-game, I feel like it's super important. We gotta remember that. There's a hole in the roof of the carousel. There's a hole in the roof of the carousel, directly above where we found the corpse. That's gonna be super important. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I'm bored. What do we do now? Let's get out of here, gang. This place stunk. This place stinks. I guess I'll investigate a little more. Are you ready to go now, Iris? She's not ready. There's a fence around the merry-go-round. A parasol. How's the investigation coming?
It's not looking too great.
I love these guys because they look like they're made from an entirely different game. Their graphics are so bad. Hamtaro on Game Boy. Yeah, that's Hamtaro. Ham Heartbreak, I believe, is the title. That game goes hard. Ham hard, after all. Oh, yeah, well, sorry, I forgot to look at the sky, my bad. The autumn sky is clear and blue. The air is clear and cold. There's the Ferris wheel. It still reminds me of a giant eye. Oh my god. That's so important. Okay, so the Ferris wheel, also super important. Kabasaki, that's the one. Kabasaki District in the distance. That's gonna be very important too. There's a lot to remember from this scene.
Mr. Date, that horse.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
It's not a very good joke. A merry-go-round horse skewered upside down. It looks pathetic. Poor merry-go-round horse. Or is he skewed upside right? Did you look at the tall grass? I did not. And nor do I see the tall grass. I've probably gone over it 80 times just not seen it. Did you ever play Dishonored? Yeah, I played all of them. I wonder how many couples sat there. It makes me kind of angry for some reason.
Burn all those damn benches if I could.
Where is this anger coming from?
He's got fucking incel rage. A bench for couples. It's a control room.
Is that a phone booth?
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking.
No, I'm not Elton John. I'm regular John. I never played no piano songs.
But hey, if you sense any trouble, you can hop in there and change.
How old are you, making that reference?
I don't get that reference at all.
I suspect that she did not give you her real age, knowing what a phone booth is.
True. Very true. Also, I think that was a reference to Spider-Man. I have no idea what that was a reference to. As a control room at the merry-go-round. Oh, Superman. Okay, I was close. It's some kind of superhero. I guess look at the poles, too? Horse? Ah, okay, this is what I was missing. Zoom in on the horse. My bad. Shaco's corpse was tied up here. Huh? Wait a second.
Can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the
Are we literally just pointing out right now that there was no blood on the horse? I figured that out second one of this fucking game. It's a white horse. It's a white horse.
Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
Why are we only pointing this out now?
There wasn't a single drop on the horse. And it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off, either.
That must mean...
That must mean... Yeah, she was moved. We got it. We got a video game. Well, at least we figured out what I was missing. That's mildly infuriating, but mostly fine. There was no blood on the horse. That must mean... That's totally my bad. I forgot we had not pointed that out in-game yet. That was just, like, stream dialogue pointing that out. Pole. A metal pole.
I know what you're thinking, Mr. Date.
I guarantee you don't.
You wanted to see me dance on that pole, huh?
Nope.
What the hell are you talking about?
A metal pole. Please let me leave, Iris. You gotta let me leave. Okay, good. Yeah, she's green again. We should go. Woo! I just had to look at the horse. That's the only thing I had to look at was the horse, I'm pretty sure.
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
Well, he did say it 30 minutes ago, but that doesn't mean that Zachary Rox is not a magician. It's just unrelated.
Hey, you alright?
See, he used his psionic powers to knock out the cat girl.
Morning sickness.
Pregante.
I'm kidding.
I'm being a troll.
Like I would know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
105 pounds.
105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Wow, she's skinny as fuck.
Yeah.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
Oh my god. She is such a manipulator. Dude, the fucking, what do you calls it? 105 is probably gonna be important. They specifically told us exactly how much she weighs. So let's keep that in mind. Let us definitely keep that figure in mind. Iris in the passenger's seat. How are you feeling?
Oh, horrible.
Shame.
No, you should worry.
He definitely just what's known as JC Dentoned her, for sure.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
He just definitely pulled a Deus Ex on her.
Maybe I'm just
What a shame.
acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
That would be awesome. Let's have that scene happen next. Iris opened the passenger window. Kill her!
Seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 60%.
Humidity is 60%.
It's unlikely that heat would be a factor.
She's just being a little troll, dude. She's just being a little fucking troll.
They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
Really?
Watch it. You'll get your arm ripped off.
I hope she does. Then she could become Punished Venom Iris, and we won't recognize her due to her red arm.
My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Oh, that's badass. Okay, now I really want to see that.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
Yeah, she meant it, too.
Feels strange.
My friend wants me to play Morrowind, but I want to play Dark Souls 2 and Dishonored too. Well, why don't you just play them all then?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Yeah, it almost feels like we were playing fucking patty cake or some shit. When I was 26 and you were 3.
Well, that's nice.
I don't know why we were, but we were.
But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay, okay. The wind feels nice.
Blah, 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 blah. She's basically Dr. Evil is what I'm getting at. She's so fucking diabolical. I feel like in terms of suspicious characters so far, there's none. There's literally 0 characters in this game that are, like, murder suspicious yet. Like, she is incredibly suspicious as a human being, but as far as things that tie people to this murder, it's all very tenuous so far. I don't know if any of these characters I would be suspicious of murder-wise. Like, we have nobody with a motive, really, that we know of. We have no evidence for any of these people. What? Holy fuck, that's my brain! She has my brain!
Oh, that's alright. I'm gonna head home.
Ooh, going home already?
How did she get my brain? I said my goodbyes and then turned to leave. But out of the corner of my eye... Why does she live inside of my brain, by the way? Oh my god. But you're dead in my brain! Isn't that the woman who was dead in my brain? This is so confusing.
Oh, who is this, Iris?
I felt my body freeze. Because that woman, she's... Yeah, that was my dream. I had a weird dream. She looks happy when she's dead, though. She didn't look too upset about it. She's like, you know what, you got me, GG. No, it can't be. It can't be. I felt like my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. As I stood there, stunned, Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
Wow. So is this Iris Sr., Iris's mom? I'm not gonna lie, Iris's mom is kind of a MILF. Is that inappropriate to say? I'm pretty sure that's just a normal conversation starter. Date should tell her that. That should be his first line to her, is MILF alert in all caps. Who is the love interest? I believe it's probably this lady.
You're...
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
I don't know how to speak English. Hi, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
Can someone look up if Hitomi means rose in Japanese? Can someone look up real fast if Hitomi means rose in Japanese? Because I got a sinking feeling.
And you are?
PSY, I'm saying. Sinking feeling.
Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Hitomi means pupil of the eye. Oh, okay, gotcha. So it means pupil of the eye in Japanese, not rose.
Okay.
But more eyeball stuff, so that's good to know. Yeah, there's a lot of eyeball action happening. After an awkward silence, Iris brought us tea on a tray. She put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa. Hi, sofa. Let's talk to the sofa first. Iris and her mother Hitomi are sitting on the sofa. I felt my eyeball in that sink right over there earlier. So this was the room where we found her dead and murdered? Or was it the other door to the hallway? Because I kind of remember it. We put the gun key into the front door and then we exited into another room in the apartment, which was confusing. Maybe it's backwards, maybe it's reversed. No, because this was the same. There's the 4 chairs even. And there's the picture! Oh my guap. Look at her twop. There's a drawing on the wall. I wonder if Iris drew this when she was younger and she drew a weird bird on the left. Now look at that one more time. I'm not gonna cheat and look at it later, I promise. I just like, I want to see it a little bit real fast. I swear I'm not gonna cheat and like look at it later so I can find out stuff. I wonder if Iris drew this when she was younger. There's also a weird pink thing on the wall, which I don't understand. They've got things on their heads too. It's all very confusing. And they're all covered in shit. They're all just covered in doo-doo. I don't understand at all. What I really need to do is go back to the very beginning of the game and see if this is the same picture that was on the wall in my dream, because I feel like it isn't. I feel like the one in my dream was a little different. Maybe. We didn't get to see the one in the dream up close, so maybe that's why. I remembered the kid being like blonde, but it might have been because of the crown thing on top of the head. You used to call me on your telephone. They did not. It's the winter iris. He knew.
It's an iris.
Shut the fuck up, Iris. Man, she pisses me off every time she squeaks, even if she's not doing anything bad.
I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
Schlabbity-doo.
They bloomed just this morning.
Wow.
I see.
How fortuitous.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope.
I don't think that's true for her at all.
When I saw the flowers this morning, I just...
Can I inspect the sofa's penis? I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna let you. No matter how hard you try. Wow, good conversation, Iris. Yeah, she's going like full on pushing up her glasses mode according to her calculations. According to her fucking calculations about the winter iris. May I ask how old you are, goddess? Sniffs feet gently.
I'm 37.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yep.
So that means she was 36 when she had the kid? Oh, this is so much math to do.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
You want to make a new Iris? Iris 2? This one won't be as annoying. This one won't have cat ears.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
Yeah, really, he's such an asshole.
Right, Iris. I've never been married.
A single mother.
Haha, you're a single mother. That's awesome. Hitomi is fuckable. Okay, Zachary Rocks. I don't need you to fucking say the script ahead of time. That's literally the line that comes right after a single mother. Date knows. Date says, it appears we're in MILF City right after this line, and Zachary Rocks fucking spoiled it for everybody.
Yes.
It appears we've entered MILFtropolis. About Renju Okiura.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
Me too, King. Where do you work?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
You think she runs like Naruto because of her arm? Oh, is something wrong with her arm? I didn't even notice that. I thought she was just sitting weird. She was just being a big weirdo.
The teacher.
The teacher?
A tough job.
Bleh.
Not for me.
Okay, yeah, show off, Hitomi.
Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
Hitomi, let's talk about your Naruto arm, okay?
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Blabo, I saw her. I saw her in my dream last night. Dead. No, that's impossible.
Do you know me?
The scary part, though, is like, that implies my dream was prophetic of the future, because the winter iris was already bloomed in that dream. And that they just said the winter iris just bloomed this morning. So like that dream hasn't happened yet, but it's gonna. But it's gonna do that.
Sorry for the strange question. It just...
Yeah, you dropped a huge handicap, so I didn't think her arm was all fucked up. I thought she was just sitting like that. I thought she was just being weird and demure.
This is the first time we've met.
Of course.
Schlabbity-doo. Iris's mother, Hitomi Sagan. I can't get over the fact that her name is Sagan. That's so stupid. You look chipper.
You think so?
Yeah.
Gonna put you in a wood chipper, that is. Gotcha.
A hunch.
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What about them?
Stop fucking SpongeBob laughing about the flowers. Iris was hinting about the flowers blooming behind her. About the flowers. Firmly grasp them. Oh, okay, she was hinting. Okay, she was just hinting, that's all. Let's look at it again then. A winter iris. It means good news and hope. Yeah, Date is convinced that the age of consent in Japan is 13, and he tells Hitomi about it every time he gets the chance. He just lectures her on it. How long have you been living here? Your whole life? Yeah, what the fuck kind of idiot question is that? Since I was born. Well, I guess they could have moved.
And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here.
The age of consent in Brazil is 14? Okay, Tira-san, get that ass banned.
I've thought about...
Get that ass banned for having too low of an age of consent. That's disgusting.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... Well, I don't know.
I had this weird dream where I was brutally murdered and there was a dancing skeleton and some girl snorted a plant. It was a weird one. It was a weird dream. You seem to be doing well now. Isn't that the same thing as being chipper?
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
Do not rawr XD me, young lady.
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
I'd rather hurt her. You were saying?
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Okay. I suppose it couldn't hurt.
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed.
Before it got spoiled by Tira-sang. Tira-sang walked in and hit her arms with a hammer too many times. So yeah, she's still a little sore from where he was hitting it with a hammer 15 minutes ago.
Ah, I see.
What do you mean it locked up on you? Goodbye.
Well,
alright.
I think it's time for me to be heading
I
home.
hit that dialogue before I saw what the option was. I shouldn't have left just yet. Okay, well, whatever. We're out of here. We should have to find out her arm don't work. I stood and headed for the door. So that's going to be incredibly important, is that she cannot use her right arm. So that's obviously going to be super important later. Cannot use right arm. Left arm only. Iris and Hitomi stood politely, or so she claims.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
Slaps cattier headphones off her head.
Sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
Yeah, I'm her legal guardian.
Be seeing you.
Iris, that's what he should say. That's most likely what he should say to end the... You fucking dick! That's hilarious.
Excuse me.
Adate, you dumb motherfucker.
I should head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
Bye, MILF. I mean, Hitomi. You RG MILF. That is grandmother. That's Squiscar. That's Squiscar Squiggle for Metalocalypse. He does sound a little Raiden-y. He's got a little bit of the Raiden rasp in him, as it's known. Welcome back, Dark Demon. Yeah, you're just in time for the rest of the fucking investigation of this crazy murder. I think, I'm beginning to think this entire game is just this one case now. Because we're still on case 1, like, 3 to 4 hours into the stream. And, yeah, it's 3 hours into the stream just about. And we're still on, like, tutorial case.
Good idea.
I'm thinking there's no tutorial case. Oh, yeah, let's talk to Eyeball.
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine.
You appear to be geekin'.
Hey, me. Want to play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy. I spy something round.
It's an eyeball.
My eyeball.
Got it.
Correct. I win.
I win too.
I will terminate you.
Oh, Aiba, you're such a card. I love Aiba.
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you. What? Date?
Oh, that's disgusting, dude. I didn't even notice that it's embedded in the steering wheel. Look at the bottom center of the screen. The other eyeball, Aiba, his left eye is embedded into the steering wheel of his car. That is sickening. I didn't notice that the entire time. Has it always been like that when I'm driving?
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
Now, who is this handsome gentleman? Oh, it's me. I can see myself through Aiba. Hi, Aiba. Let's talk about the bloodstains. Yeah, he's going slightly schizo from being alone in the car for 3 seconds.
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
So true.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene.
Nope, she got moved there. And then also tied to it as well, which is extra, I guess, just to keep her propped up. But now her arms are tied too. So they definitely wanted to leave the illusion that she was murdered there, I guess. I don't know. If you just needed her to be sitting on it, you could just tie the torso.
Shoko was killed somewhere else and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
You don't know.
Are you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job, if there's even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost 0.
Woohoo! I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother.
Again, you don't know that, Date.
She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
You don't know Mizuki like we know Mizuki. As a cold-blooded killer. Let's talk to Aiba again. Why was Mizuki inside the column? Yeah, he definitely didn't take his meds. Aiba forgot to force feed him his meds, unfortunately.
It was not a serious suggestion.
Aiba, you being a goofball.
Joking, as you call it.
Interesting. Yeah, so we still don't know why she was in the column. The question of why she was in the column isn't really the proper question to ask. The proper question to ask is, why did she know about the fact that you could go into the column, right? Like, why did she think that would be a safe place to go? Because, I don't know about you, but me personally, I didn't know you could go inside of the column at the center of a merry-go-round. I don't think that's commonly known information. And not only that, but she also had a key with which to lock, or at least like locked the inside of the door as well. So yeah, it's interesting. That's definitely very weird. She must be super familiar with that place. I don't know. I don't know why she would know that. About Shoko's corpse.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m.
Okay, 5 p.m. Got it.
The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso. The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her.
I guess so.
No fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
Curse you, culprit. That'll make my job a lot easier.
Iba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
A crime line, if you will. Approximately 5 p.m., Shoko died.
Who sent that Nile message?
Blank time, Mizuki receives an anonymous Nile message to come to Bloom Park. 8:10 p.m., Mizuki calls Oda, asks him to accompany her to Bloom Park. 9 p.m., Mizuki and Oda discover Shoko's corpse. Oda leaves Mizuki, flees crime scene. 9:05 p.m., Oda reports the crime via the payphone. 9:30 p.m., first arrivers respond, discover Shoko's corpse. Date arrives on scene. Okay. Not a bad timeline, honestly. Nothing about this seems crazy suspicious. Off the rip, at least. The 5-minute interval between them discovering the corpse and the payphone call is the most suspicious thing. That's the most suspicious time gap to me. Just because the dude immediately tore off out of the park. And so, I guess you could say he didn't know where a payphone would be, which is why it took him 5 minutes to find one. Maybe there just aren't many payphones, but that's definitely the biggest, like, question mark to me right now. Besides the obvious blank, where we don't know when she received the message. Yeah, they be sending messages via the Nile River. They just drop it in, a message in a bottle style, and she waited for that shit to come downstream. I guess that's why they don't know what time it was. Maybe it got clogged. Maybe somebody else picked it up first, realized it wasn't for them, put it back in. Hard to tell. I'm still trying to fuck Hitomi. And honestly, that's the main part of the game, honestly. I think that's the #1 objective, like, overall. Right now, we're just working on side quests, basically. Hang on. Let me be right back real fast. I'm gonna BRB, and then we'll continue the next leg of the investigation. This seems like a good point to go get some water, because, yeah, I'm feeling kind of thirsty, and I think this is right before the next big leg of it, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes. See you soon. Alright, I'm back. Let's do the mystery. Let's solve this murder. Sometimes you gotta solve a murder to solve a murder, you know what I'm saying? Alright, cool. You have arrived in Toronto. Oh, goodbye, goodbye, B-Machine. Have fun in Toronto. In the game Fallout 3, I believe they refer to it as Ronto. Which is weird, because they also just do that in real life. Probably the culprits themselves.
Instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Iba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
Hello, eyeball. I'm looking at my own eyeball right now. That's disgusting. I wish I had a little robot eyeball. I'm not gonna lie. I would be so down to have a fun little robot eyeball. What's in my glove box?
Hide your risque reading material in there, Date.
Not at all. Why would I hide them there?
The glove box. Damn, this is a fancy car, man. I wish I had an eyeball mobile. About Shoko's corpse. That was the Hitomi R34. Oh, it was fantastical.
One of the horses of the merry-go-round.
It got me looking like this lady.
This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime. Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Yeah, I think so, Iba. I think we can call that one a sure fact.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message.
That's what it seems like, because if they wanted the limelight, it's actually a bad place to place this thing. Didn't they say it was in the middle of some, like, restricted area, like the park was off limits? So if they actually just wanted everybody to see it, this is a very terrible place to put the body. If they wanted a specific person to see it and send a message, great place to put it. That's what I'm thinking. That's more where my mind's at right now.
The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found.
Ew. Disgusting.
When Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick?
It's a very good question.
Could she have taken the eye?
Why does she want the eye? Anything on your mind? Mizuki needs to give that back. That's not her property.
I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again.
Her parents never taught her not to steal.
I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
That takes keep your hands to yourself to the absolute next level is when you're taking other people's body parts. She probably took all the bones in that poor woman's arm too. Hitomi couldn't even move her left arm? That fucking rascal probably snuck in there while she was sleeping. Hijacked them.
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
I thought it was off limits. I thought the area was off limits. Didn't we establish this?
You sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
I don't fully understand this. Oh, they checked the surveillance. Okay. In the parking lot and the streets and the... So, I got it. Not when they got there, but on the security camera of the day of the incident. My bad, I missed that part. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought she was just saying there's no cars in the parking lot now. I'm like, did you think the suspect left the car there when they left? No, okay. They were saying on the day of the murder. That makes so much sense. Interesting, huh? You know what's kind of crazy of me to say, but I think is true? Stop me if this is the dumbest shit you've ever heard. But I think she came from the sky. I really do think she came from the sky. Like, they made a big point in the beginning. That's literally the intro to the game, is the camera coming down from the sky through the hole in the roof of the Ferris wheel thing that's directly above the body. And then they point out the hole in the roof again later on in dialogue when they didn't even need to. I'm beginning to think she legitimately came from the sky. And the security footage, nobody saw anybody coming or going. The entire day, no vehicles came or left. I think she came from the sky. That's above the field of vision of the fucking, of the cameras. It does sound a little stupid, but I don't know. I really got a hunch that she came out of the sky. I really am starting to think she came from the sky. I'm like hard committed to that theory right now. That's my working theory. Were you teleported out of the sky onto a Ferris wheel, dead, stabbed your eye out, or were you just happy to see me? That is my best pickup line. Besides MILF alert. How am I doing today? I'm doing phenomenally today, Dunno Addiction. I'm doing fantastic today. I'm a little sleepy, I won't lie, because I had a very long day. I got up at 4:30 a.m. today. But besides that, I'm doing fucking phenomenally. I'm feeling sharp as a tack. I'm feeling ready to tackle these mysteries as well. And I'm just feeling like tackle in general, like I'm about to fish out a scoop. A scoop of mystery, to be exact.
I brought her here after her examination was over.
How's it going, boss? I like Boss. Boss is a good character.
Suki. Has she said anything?
I feel like so far my favorite character is Date, but it's probably because he's got by far the most screen time as of yet.
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses.
Oh.
So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
She blackmailed him.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
P-sync with her. Oh my god. Wait, what? Can I really? That would be a little messed up. Oh no, I'm dropping frames. I'm dropping mad frames. I'm dropping mad frames, man. Oh, we're back, baby. Okay, no, we just dropped a little bit of frames because of the cutscene, but we're good. Yeah, she doesn't know how to spell, but by God, she knows how to solve crimes. Spelling, not so much. Look at this dude's second monitor to monitor the stream chat. Pewter is a gamer at heart. This dude's got 87 monitors. Steel shelf. I opened it up. It's completely packed with books. Huh, they're all homoerotic BL manga and gay romance novels. Okay, Pewter, I see you. Exquisite tastes, my man. This dude reads Fruits Basket. I actually don't know if that's a gay novel or not. I just know that a lot of girls my age like it. Hey, Pewter. Let's talk about Eyeball. You ever pissed with a homie? Only every day of my life.
Did you do something about her?
Only literally right now under my desk.
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike.
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
My God, if only we could reprogram you not to do that.
Huh. So you were listening, huh?
How's Mizuki?
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
Okay, let's do it, Pewter.
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
This is some, like, Event Horizon shit, too. I don't know about all this.
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that.
I don't really trust you, Pewter. You don't even have eyebrows. As I've always famously said, you can never trust a man with no eyebrows.
You have nothing to worry about.
That's Pewter. His real name is Aminoma, but he goes by Pewter here. I don't think Aminoma is even a real name. He's a member of Abyss like me. He's a genius engineer that designed the sync system and other machines. He also invented Aima. He's her caretaker in a way. Let's look at his file. Let's look at his file. When is Romance Novel Game Week? Literally right now. What do you think we're doing? Why do you think I'm looking up his file in the fucking machine? Who is he? They said his name was like Grimbo or some shit, right? They said his name was like Galbor. What is his name? Anatoma? Apparently, I don't remember his name, so fuck it. When is the last time you saved? Okay, also good point. We have not saved in 3 hours. Probably be a decent time. Decent time to save the game. Fair enough. Yeah, I thought so too. His name was like Galbor the Destroyer, right? Destroyer of Worlds? He busted through the wall and started levitating or some shit? I remember that scene. Hi, boss. That would be a hell of a way to die. Exploding eyeball, not a bad way to go. Did you get Renju's permission?
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I thought this dude was the legal. Oh, he's the illegal guardian, my bad.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
Hey, thanks, Tira saying, appreciate the sub, dog. Appreciate the 12 months. Thanks so much. And on this most hallowed, auspicious of occasions, when we're talking to Byakuya from Danganronpa but made in the game's Second Life, what a great character design. You can tell he's a protagonist. This dude is definitely not the most minor of characters. Look at that model, he's made of 12 polygons total.
His questioning ended around noon.
Yo, honestly, the way this dude is modeled, like, just barely, kind of like the policeman at the very beginning, makes me think we're never actually going to see him in person, or he's going to be dead. Like, one of the two. He's so low res, I don't think he's going to be a real character at all.
Hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he?
I don't know.
But he does look like that guy from Danganronpa for sure. That's the one thing she does know. Any progress on the investigation?
You're asking me that now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions.
I see.
The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind.
Yeah, that's so true. That's how most investigations work, right? Hit a dead end, dive into the subconscious mind.
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her.
Oh.
Her
Okay.
aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is
Psychogenic.
understandable.
Interesting. I thought it was called psychosomatic, but that must be a different thing.
You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her.
Alright, fine. Twist my arm, why don't you? Sorry, that was insensitive. Hifomi's in the corner crying. Crying with her nasty little twisted pretzel arm that doesn't work. Alright, let's go talk to Mizuki then. What is this game on? Crack cocaine. But also, Nintendo Switch? Steam. I'm playing on Switch, but it's on Steam as well. It's on consoles and PC. Mizuki is lying in the P-Sync machine. Go down there, you fucking twale. That's an insult from 13 years ago that just popped into my mind exclusively for her. There's an enormous machine beyond the window. It's called the P-Sync machine. Probably because she's 12, so she's like middle school age, so I dropped a middle school insult on her. Originating in the mind. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that's psychogenic. I thought that's kind of the same deal as psychosomatic, but I suppose not. I suppose it's different. Boss is watching Mizuki through the glass. What? Go in! Oh my god, I'm getting mad at him. Are you ready?
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Schnurpity dorp. That should be his catchphrase. His catchphrase should be Schnurpity dorp, and he says it at the end of every single dialogue. You are atrocious at solving crimes. Yeah, okay, Walk-Uppy. Just because I've been playing this game for 3 hours and I still haven't solved any crimes doesn't mean I'm somehow atrocious at crimes.
Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Oh,
Sure
poor
thing,
little
boss.
girl. It's because she saw her mama get skewered. About the Paswanka gear. Let's talk to her about
I know
that.
it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never
That shit does look scary as fuck. It looks like Event Horizon, dude. This does not look good. This literally doesn't look good at all. The sync machine. The B machine. It has B machine's face stretched out in the center like MODOK. Here's what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking.
That's a calming thing to say. Good job, Date. You definitely calmed her down with that one.
We will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify
I'm going to crawl through your brain, little girl.
With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
Let's do it. Well, she looks so scared right now, you have to admit. I'm a master detective, I'll have you know. Yeah, right, Walk-Uppy. If you're such a master detective, then riddle me this. How did this little girl get her hands on the skewer, aka the murder weapon, and lock herself in the column? Because that's what I'm trying to figure it out, and I haven't figured it out yet.
Sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true
It would
selves.
prove you're a master detective if you could figure that out.
People like me are called sinkers.
I'm just a little stinker.
Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious. which is a dreamlike state we call Somnium.
Oh, so that's why it's the Somnium files. Oh, I get it now. AI, the Somnium files. See, it says it right there.
It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them.
Oh, interesting. Let's meet the others. I bet one of the other sinkers is the killer. That seems reasonable. Rival character, dream battles, doing pugilistic fisticuffs inside of the dream realm. Everybody knows you can't throw a punch in a dream. It would be the funniest fight of all time.
I told you this, but
just throwing slow haymakers at each other.
I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit.
I'm a dream eater. I'm going to steal your brain. I hope I calmed you down.
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind.
Yeah, it is. It's very Ghost in the Shell. This game definitely took a lot of inspiration from a lot of cool, like, 90s stuff. It feels very Twin Peaks as well, particularly the very beginning. That is our purpose. He didn't feel like saying that line.
There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything, people that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people?
Sync machine.
Get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it.
That's pretty cool. I like this exposition dump because we're explaining it to her as well.
When this is all over, what should I say?
When this is all over, we'll get some stew, we'll get some sushi, we'll get some ramen, we'll get some unagi? What the fuck is unagi? I guess we'll go get it so I can learn what it is.
I remember you saying how you liked watching the eels get prepared for cooking.
This kid's a psycho.
How they pin the head to the board and the...
Can you have some of the remix pizza? Yeah, you can have some remix pizza. I don't know if you're gonna want it once you find out what it is. It's basically this. Remix pins a bunch of dripping, wet, salty eels to a pizza. He staples them in with a stapler gun, and then he sends it to my door. He calls it Remix Pizza. That time, I honestly didn't even mean it to sound dirty. Oops. I should watch my mouth around Mizuki.
Date, her heart rate is steadying. EEG is stable.
Date, get into position. Let's begin.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing.
I'm evil, that's what he's gonna say.
I added a new feature to the sync system.
New feature?
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Sure, got it.
Let's do it. I'm excited. This is the basic crux of the game that happened once so far in the 3 hours we've been playing it. This is like the actual gameplay is, it's Psychonauts. You go inside of people's dreams. I actually am not entirely sure how it's gonna work, because so far we've only done it on our own selves.
Anytime.
We dived into Date's brain for a little while.
You have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world.
6 minutes?
Any longer, and your consciousness will be up.
6 again? So we have 6 minutes and 6 years. Interesting.
Find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
I don't know about all this. Number 6 is definitely super important. This is 999 shit.
Well then, let's begin.
It's pronounced unagi. I see. Gotcha. Not unagi. Well, I guess we'll find out how delicious the eels are after all. Bam ba da da da. Do 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 do. That is true. 666 is the devil's number. And she did mention an evil satanic cult. I don't know. The Eye of Horus could be so real. But you could also think of it like the eye of a storm. And how did this game open? We were coming down through the middle of thunderclouds, completely unobscured, as though we were in the eye of the storm. And then we came directly to the body by going directly down. Why did she just terminate her into this world? That was so badass. Did you ever play Life of Strange? That's every day of my fucking life.
What was that?
What was that? No, I've never played Life is Strange.
Nothing.
None of them. I think there's multiple of those games. I haven't played any of them.
I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Okay, confirmed. It is Terminator. It's 100% Terminator.
To do that, you have to do it naked.
Okay, real fucking classy, Date. It's a literal eyeball robot that looks like a gerbil. Why do you want to fuck it? Date needs to calm down.
Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
Lightning in a bird
The
cage.
fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
I suppose.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Every time they talk, their lips just go flabada-babada. That's why I keep saying weird noises, because like, every time I read their lips, they're just saying flabada-doobie.
Move fast, or time is going to run.
See, am I even wrong? Am I even wrong?
Unnecessary.
Flabada-babada-doobie. That's the most immature shit, but it's definitely giving me a giggle. It's so true.
Feature of sync that Pewter mentioned.
They do not know how to speak like humans.
You can stop time?
Oh, that's awesome. Look, the rain is completely frozen.
Only when standing
Stop
still.
trying to make connections with no information. I refuse. That's exactly how I work. Abductive reasoning,
Time
baby.
is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed.
I
So it
see.
only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
Oh, like relativity and shit? I know about
It has
this.
to do with relativity, right?
Twime twabble.
Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
Oh, they can experience a certain stretch of time at different paces. A stretch of time like, say, 6 years, perhaps? Dun, dun, dun. Oh my god.
This is similar to that.
Time, okay, so this is gonna be incredibly important. Could just be gameplay mechanics, because the Zero Escape guy likes to bring in high-level concepts to explain gameplay things. But, at the same time, I feel like that's going to be actually story important too, the time dilation thing. You know what it could explain? Like, right away? Immediately? It could explain how my dude has memories, like childhood memories of playing with Iris as a kid, when he's 30 and she's 18. Maybe it's less weird than we thought. Maybe it's some weird time dilation, time travel shit.
The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
Yeah, that is true. It's also, the fucked up part is that human aging also does the same thing. The older you get, the faster and faster you perceive time, because your brain becomes more adept at parsing information. Like, your brain will automatically filter out information that you already have experienced the first time. When you're a kid, you're experiencing everything for the first time. So life feels like it flows very slowly, because you're constantly taking in huge amounts of information. But as you get older, your shitty dickhead brain is like parsing out the stuff you already know, and just filling it in the gaps for you, and therefore you experience time faster and faster and faster and faster. It's pretty fucked up. It's not fair. It's not fair at all.
This could be useful.
This could be
You can only
useful.
stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan. Activate.
This is stupid. I'm sorry. I should try to be a little more positive about this part of the game, but I think this part stinks. I like everything else about this game except for the fact that Aiba stops being a cute hamster. All I can think about during these scenes is that she should just be a giant jelly bear hamster walking around. I can't get over that. Mental lock. This level looks cool though. I'm into this. The birdcage thing. Maybe she did kill her parents. Maybe she felt like she lived in a gilded cage and she had to escape. Maybe she killed her own mama. Kill Mizuki's heart. But I don't know, cause she didn't live with her mom. She lives with Date, so why would she care about her mom at all? By healing her mental wounds, she may be able to get important info. And why not kill her dad? Her dad is completely fine. He's just chilling. But she murdered her mom? I don't know, that doesn't make sense. I think I'm wrong. Mizuki is... But I don't know what the birdcage means otherwise. Okay, so heal her mental wounds and she'll learn how to talk.
Something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Walk up east, stop casting lightning bolt on the birdcage. Now.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
Oh no, the horsers!
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Interesting.
Aiba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Sloppity do here.
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
Interesting.
I know.
So I only get 6 minutes to do this unless I stand still, I think they said. Time is expended whenever Aiba is moving or performing an action. Okay. Block all mental locks within a 360-second time limit. Wait, it's still going down. Oh, no. Okay, I see now. Now it's... every second is like a millisecond. That makes sense. Okay, so let's look around and see what we got here. Just while we're frozen in time. So, Big Bird Cage or Speaker Thing. And then Photo. Let's just investigate them all in order, I'm thinking. Slurby Durg. Yeah, it's true. It had to be turned into an anime girl, but I'm still mad about it. I can still be mad about it, even though it happens every time. Let's pull it out.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
And it takes time to do these investigation things, too. What? That's crazy. This is so cool. It's very Paprika. This is a lot like the movie Paprika, almost.
Something happened.
This feels very Satoshi Kon inspired in general, but especially Paprika. Okay. Mental thing unlocked, because I made that thing so big the lightning struck it instead.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it.
This is so cool. I really like these dreamscapes.
We got a timing.
Hers is also a lot more twisted than mine was because Date was not like currently experiencing trauma. It seemed like he had some messed up stuff going on in his head, but it wasn't currently happening to him, you know, like she just saw her dead mother yesterday. So she's like extra crazy. Her mindscape is just all over the place. Her mind palace is in shambles.
Timey?
What is a timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon.
You had to stretch so far to get that fucking acronym to work.
That affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Why would I ever want to speed it up?
Is this another function?
Interesting. I guess I'll need to later.
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
I see. Timies are items that affect time. Timies only affect the time taken to perform an action. You are able to hold 3 timies. Picking up a timie when you already hold 3 will replace one. Timies are expended after 1 use, but use them as often as you can. Okay. A. Remove the birdcage. B. Blow the birdcage away. Oh, we actually have a choice now? Okay, so we did see already that there's a flowchart to this game. So I think we're actually at the first branch right now where I could like horribly fuck it up. I thought it was, well, maybe not, because you would think it would be a more obvious option, would cause a big change. But I mean, if it's about fucking with people's subconscious minds, then maybe even the subtlest change is gonna cause a huge difference. Remove the birdcage or blow the birdcage away. B seems a lot more drastic, but it also seems a lot more final. It also seems a lot more like almost empowering, you know? It seems like the better idea is to blow it all away. But that being said, I'm gonna go with A, because I want to see what their first option is.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
Let's open it. I won't even use my timey for this one.
What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
Yeah, stop being a nagging Nancy, Aibo. There will be bad endings, but not only bad endings when you split off. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, it's like Zero Escape type deal. Sometimes it'll lead to a quick game over, but sometimes it'll just be you know, a whole new path for the game to take.
To see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
Is this my split in the path? Is this my split in the path? Right bird cage or left bird cage? Honestly, the right bird cage seems so much more important. But I kind of want to do the... I always go with the right anyway. But I kind of want to go left just to see what happens. This seems like a bad option, but I'm going to try it anyway. Yeah, I'm going to go left. And then we'll just return in the flowchart if I fuck up.
There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
Let's use the timey. Make time 1/2. No, no! I meant to lift it. I'm so foolish.
How's this?
You fool. That would never work.
It's heavy. A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of...
Yeah, let's set time to 40 and then lift it. Wait, timey will not be used. No. Lift it. Okay, fine. Don't use it then. Take my 55 seconds.
Leave it to me.
It's robbing me of 55 seconds right now.
It is heavier than it looks.
Let's see what this does. Remove the bird. Oh yeah, so that wasn't blow the bird cage away. I really feel like the other option was correct. It seemed a lot more final and important. Even the cage looked a lot more decorated and stuff.
All I did was move the cage.
Unless it's like Indiana Jones style. Retry will allow you to return to a save point just after unlocking a mental lock. But you only have 3 retries. Oh no.
There are torn pieces of paper.
Use a timey, you little... There we go. Okay, she used a timey this
I
time.
enjoy puzzles like this.
Ooh, puzzle time! These were so good in Zero Escape. There were so many great puzzles to do. I can't wait to try one for myself. Oh, okay, they just did it for me.
Done.
That's Mizuki when she was a kid? Huh. Okay, so she's been here in the past. As like a baby Mizuki, but that doesn't look like Mizuki is the thing. I guess she just dyed her hair. And so did the mom? Let's screenshot that for later examination. That seems very suspicious. This is just weirdly colored. Because it's like all sepia tones. Was that her riding the panda bear? Yeah, she's on the panda bear. I think it was just the colors being weird. I think we're fine.
You were able to get out?
So the photo was the key. I remember it clearly. One day I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up the photo, but whatever her reason, it seems like she regrets it. Since we repaired the photo in the Somnium, the birdcage...
You must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speed?
Interesting. So not only did... I think we picked the wrong option for sure. For super sure. Because we basically pieced something back together that she was actively trying to forget, even before this incident. Like, she had intentionally torn up that photo, on purpose, in the real world. And we just put it back together inside of her mind. That seems like a bad idea. Seems like not a great idea.
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
Alright, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
Selecting the map icon will bring up a map of the current Somnium world. You can select your current location. Ah, so this is all the things I could try out. Got it. Panda ride. Well, let's try the panda ride, because that's what it showed in the photo. No, the horses! Yeah, the horses have all been stabbed. It's quite tragic. Oh no. The panda's so evil, dude.
The panda head is spinning.
So it is, Aiba. Ride it! That did not do anything. He's a horse panda.
Pandas and horses are pretty similar.
They are completely different.
No, they're the same. What are you talking about?
Yeah, well, they both have 5 letters.
He's got a point. He's spitting.
How is that relevant?
Oh, that wasted so much time. The panda seems so important because it was the thing in her memory. I guess we'll stop it.
Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
Yeah, it stops that thing from spitting too.
I see. We're also linked.
Yeah, I'm starting to get the idea. It's you have to, like, do mirror actions, almost.
Right.
Something seemingly unconnected is actually controlling the cause and effect of a different object, which maybe is the idea of the mystery outside the dream world as well? Maybe that's the idea there, too. I'm Mizuki. Y'all done being cray-cray now? We'll come home?
Let's go to her.
Got it.
Schlabbity-doobler on her. Choose the correct answer as your final action, and you can actually exceed the 300-second time limit. Interesting, okay. So even if you have like 5 seconds left, you can just save it right at the end by picking the right option. PD. Well, I killed it because I'm not even close to running out of time. You would have spun it more. Maybe that also fixes it because it just sends Mizuki flying out the window. Just lands headfirst into the wall.
It's Mizuki.
Maybe that's a faster way to save her. Slap her, that's so evil. I think hug her is probably the right option, because she's literally non-verbal right now. So it would kind of make sense for, like, some tactile sensation to wake her up. Maybe slap her is also a great option, but I won't do that. Yeah, hug my hamster eye. Yeah, just hug my goopy hamster eyeball. That'll make you happy. Poor Mizuki. I did it, baby. First attempt. Footprints. Oh my god. So what did my choice actually affect? I'm so confused. Maybe I should reload just to see what the other option does. There goes a blue guy with a giant ass. Interesting. So I hugged Mizuki. Yeah, I saw that part. I made it. Day 2, Mizukiya. You're gonna dip? Alright, see you later, Zachary Rocks. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I'll catch you later. Alright, back out of the brain. Back out of that evil eye. Ah, okay, so I should not reload. Yeah, I'll just not reload. I'll just see it through. I'll see this option through. I should have just gone with the right, because that was what my gut was telling me, but I just want to see what the left would do. Hopefully this wasn't that big of a decision, but I'm beginning to think this was actually a huge decision.
Are you okay?
I woke her up.
Date.
Oh, she's better. I fixed her. Maybe if you take the right path, then her head explodes instead when she wakes up. Maybe her blue ponytail starts spinning really fast and she flies up into the sky and escapes through the ceiling. You figure out that's how she transported the bodies, was her helicopter ponytail. She's kind of like Tails from Sonic, just like carrying the bodies away. That would probably make the most sense. After she had calmed down, I asked her a few questions. I asked her about last night, about the Nile message, and about Oda. And about Shoko. I know that after Oda ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. Hi, Pewter. You're looking evil as usual. Yes, that's it. Yeah, I called it really hard. I promise I didn't look up any spoilers. I'm just that good at cracking these riddles. I'm just that good at solving mysteries that I figured that out off the rip about her ponytail helicopter. About that figure I saw. Hello? Oh, it just took forever to load. That was weird. Yeah, it's just the seesaw effect. Everybody knows. The Blue Man Group murdered her using the seesaw effect to kind of launch that screwdriver slash ice pick into the Forbidden Zone, killing her instantly. That's why nobody saw a car. It was just catapulted there.
Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world.
Gotcha, so I was just gonna say, that like hard confirms it to be a 6-foot tall man, but he's saying no, it doesn't.
You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you?
Yeah, so he's saying not necessarily.
That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and...
But in his defense, if I also looked exactly like the silhouette of the murderer, I would probably also say this.
Your skills as a sinker allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
Okay, think about this. Think about this. Are you ready? You know how I'm like an epic sinker, and I'm like sinking into people's brains, sink style, in order to fix their mental problems? Like her, I made her be able to speak again by being such a good dude and sinking responsibly? What if the villain is an evil sinker, like I was saying earlier, but he's not the murderer? What if he's sinking into people's brains and completely screwing up their minds intentionally, so that they will go out and kill the person he wants them to, Paprika style, Inception style? He's kind of going into their brains, flipping them around, scrambling their gray matter and turning them into killing machines. Think about that. Let's talk to Boss Man. Thoughts on the suspect?
How would I know?
Fantastic
Still
question.
Don't have enough information.
Fantastic question, boss.
Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
You got it, Chief. About what I saw in Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
I do too. That seems like the most pressing mystery right now. Because their eyeball was walking directly away. The thing is, you could say that it's, what's his face, right? That weird little 24-year-old Oda dude who, like, booked it. He just left her there, so maybe that left a lasting impression in her mind, that her friend abandoned her in her time of need. But that doesn't really add up with what we saw, because we saw him run off, like, directly to the side. And that thing was just walking out in a straight line. And not only that, but it looked very calm. It was just kind of facing away from her stationary, and the footprints were very close together. It wasn't like panicked running footsteps. It looked like just like calm walking away.
Right, there was something.
So basically, the police definitely should have gotten those footprints at the beginning of the game like they wanted to before the main character screwed it up.
Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was stuck in my mom's eye.
Poor Mizuki.
I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was I had to get it out.
So you panicked and pulled it out.
But where'd her eye go? Yeah, I was just double checking. She doesn't say it was stuck in my mom's eye socket. She said it was stuck in my mom's eye. Where'd the eye go? That's mysterious.
And you held on to it when you hid in the column.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shelm, Rogo.
I kind of suspect her very heavily right now. Because where did the eyeball go? Can I ask her where the eyeball went? I'll ask her about the figure.
Who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience Somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
Oh, snizzity. So just ask her, was there a creepy blue man with a giant booty? Was there a bootylicious man jiggling away from the scene of the crime? I guess we'll ask her about the Nile message instead. That's probably more pressing. Oh, you just ate her eye? Well, that's no worries. I just want to know where it was. Because if nobody had dibs, I was thinking of popping it myself.
Why not?
It looks like you rapscallions got there first.
I don't want to.
Mizuki and Tiraseng took the eye and ate it.
You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk.
Curses.
That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
How?
Like?
How? Oh, I guess by hacking her electronic devices.
Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
Nuts.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
I don't know, man. The protagonist is also seeming quite suspicious. Because that's like his whole powers, right? His whole power is being able to... Well, first of all, he's somebody she knows and would trust who could have sent the Nile message. Secondly, he left a bunch of footprints at the crime scene right before the police were about to dust for prints. And thirdly, he would have the power to wipe her cell phone because his whole thing with his eye is that he can hack shit. But I don't think it's him. I'm just saying he's very suspicious. Are you hungry?
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
A promise?
Unagi. You said you'd take me.
Yeah, we're gonna go eat eels.
You heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Shut up, hamster. This hamster's running up my food bill, man.
When we're all done here.
You know how expensive fresh eel is? Eel pizza. How you doing?
I told you I'm fine.
Okay, geez.
So annoying.
You don't have to jump down my throat about it. I'm just trying to be a good dad and relate to you. Wanna play Minecraft later?
Already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
Oh my god, you're so annoying, Mizuki. You're a brat.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
Her attitude is within pretentious parameters.
I liked her better when she was...
She's like a fucking Redditor. I'm not doing good. I'm doing well, thank you. Can you tell me about the figure?
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone.
It's the blue guy!
Past the merry-go-round.
Look at this dude, he's so evil that he's actually turned blue.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Interesting. The door was already open. That's actually very important information to know, because that was one of the questions I was asking earlier, is how did she know about the inside of the column and all that? Because it was already open. Which could explain why we didn't see anything on the security cameras, is because that's where the body was stored, prior to the, you know, strutting it up on the horse thing. But no, the murder only took place yesterday at 5 p.m. So unless we're dealing with time dilation, then she checked the security cameras yesterday. So even if they stashed the body there a day earlier, Hamster Gummy Bear already covered that base. So that doesn't help anything. Body couldn't have been hidden there for only one day. Must have been longer. A blue spy is in the base. Yeah, specifically the blue spy was in that column for super sure. Mizuki is lying in the chair. Nope, she's sitting up. She's got that gloomy look in her eyes. I sympathize with her. I too was betrayed by the blue spy sapping my mother's century. What she saw, no kid should ever have to see. It will take a while for her to get back to normal. Mizuki is lying in the chair. Okay. Hey, boss. You have any questions?
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
She said I.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
Oh, okay, so she lied.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this.
Yeah, that was tactful. There aren't many good ways to ask a tiny child if her mother was already had its eyeball ripped out of its still beating corpse, but that was a tactful one.
She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Okay, very good to know. Mizuki is lying in the chair. About Mizuki's muteness.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping me recover her voice.
Iba, you're so smug, dude.
All you did was follow my instructions.
You smug eyeball.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
Yeah, this is rough. Now she only has her deadbeat dad around and he hates her. He fucking left her to live with a 30-year-old man. Boss is staring at Mizuki. That's well, at least you put the pick back. I can respect that. It would be one thing to like throw the pick on the ground like some sort of savage. Like littering. Murder is one thing, but littering is a crime in and of itself. Like a whole next level. So I'm glad that you didn't do that. Like the murder is definitely secondary there.
In a normal dream,
like you're a murderer, but at least you're not a monster. And also a cannibal.
Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different.
Just because we're just logged on to Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, get that as doxed.
The sinker dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor.
I see.
The sinker is merely the audience.
Yeah, makes sense. Who do you think the suspect is? Interesting. So that kind of implies, listen good. That kind of implies that the dude with the black hair from the very beginning inside of my brain is me. Like, is Date. Not me. It didn't put me in the stream in the game, but it implies that it's Date because we're supposed to be a passive third-person observer in the dream sync thing. And we never saw Date. We never found Date inside of his own dream, unless we did, and we didn't realize it was him. I think Date might be that black-haired dude who murdered Hitomi. Who do you think the culprit is?
Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
Shut up, Pewter.
What?
You're stealing all my theories, man.
I'm kidding.
Pewter, you're a troll. How does Iba appear in Somnium? Get that ass DDoSed. No bitrate for you.
Iba is linked to your brain.
I wish LTG would DDoS me. Maybe someday.
More simply, Iba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's Somnium. Part of Iba's self is also synced, but only a part.
But only
Not
a
all
part.
of Iba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Iba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
I'm a gummy bear. You can't talk smack on gummy bears. You can't talk smack on gummy bears. We are beloved.
Shut up, gummy bear. You don't belong in this world. You don't belong on this earth. Please make her look like a gummy bear
We were
again.
in Somnium earlier. Iba was in human form.
Make sure that never happens again.
She's never looked like that before.
That was...
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
You're incorrect. I'm disgusted.
Well, part of that was my taste.
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Iba's broken. She's talking crazy.
Pewter, I swear, it's not what it looks like. Don't search my hard drive.
Perhaps Iba admires the human form.
Iba's a troll. She's a gummy bear. That is true. He did have some background character black hair. He did have some, but that being said, he did go through some sort of horrific human experimentation to get this eyeball thing implanted with his mind. So, in anime terms, that means your hair turns white.
It was just a little something.
We learned that from Fire
I
Emblem.
consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
She could not have been more wrong. She truly had it ass backwards. Summarize for me.
Anyway,
She should have been a gummy bear.
story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get it.
Yeah, now we're doing the recap if you weren't paying any attention.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Oh my god, underground dungeon time, baby. There's definitely some sort of evil Jigsaw-esque contraption under the park. That's how they dropped from the sky, as Jigsaw put him up there with his jig cannon. That makes so much sense now. Didn't you say that dream was the future? Yeah, see, that's the confusing part. The confusing part is that that dream definitely happened in the future, because we saw the irises bloomed on this very day. Unless Iris was just lying, which is 100% possible, because all she does, as long as we've known her, lie constantly. That's like her one character trait, is that she's a liar and she's not to be trusted and she's a manipulator. That also being said, second possible explanation, time dilation. They brought that up quite good. When I returned to the scene, I brought Mizuki with me. I saw a suspicious figure in the Somnium, but I couldn't be sure of its exact location. I brought Mizuki along to help pin it down.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
Oh, past the bunch. In the past, there would have been a nice paved path here. It's covered in brush and weeds now, but I could still make out the trail heading back. The figure went this way. The path through the bushes. A bench to the future. Okay, so that's everything. Except for the skewered horse. Let's talk about Ferris wheel, too. The Ferris wheel. The eye that doesn't blink. Yeah, the Ferris wheel is going to be so important. This is another classic Ace Attorney moment. Suspicious figure.
You saw that person standing here, right? A man?
Yeah.
What was he doing?
I don't know, it was dark.
He was just clapping his cheeks at me, taunting me.
He was watching me.
He's facing backwards.
He was standing there in the rain with no umbrella. But I don't remember anything else. I got scared and went to hide inside the column.
You know, she's taking the brutal murder of her mother in stride. I gotta hand it to Mizuki. She's a tough cookie. That's one tough nut to crack. If I was a 12-year-old, not even a little girl, but a little boy, I would have been traumatized. I would have been crying my ass off, really, if my mother was brutally murdered with an ice pick. Remember anything?
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
What do you remember? What do you remember? What do you remember? He just keeps interrupting her, because I want to talk to his voice.
I remember it.
What do you remember?
Please stop.
What do you remember?
I saw my mom and dad smile.
Aw. I'm sorry I kept saying, what do you remember over your heartfelt moment?
I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here.
Oh, that's tragic. That was back when her parents were still, you know, not abandoning her for no reason to live with a family friend. Twisted, truly. Oh, you played it in Japanese voices? I wonder how that sounds. Probably like Japanese.
My family are so...
I like the English voices. I wouldn't even have disbelieved it was an English game unless I hadn't seen the anime stuff. The voice acting is very quality. Usually anime games are kind of, terrible voice acting.
But now, this is where Mom...
Fucking Aiba just third-wheeling it the entire time. Just standing there awkwardly in her goblin form. What's wrong? Is it the fact that your mother was brutally murdered?
Just wondering where this goes.
Where this goes?
Guess I should check it out.
Aiba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
Oh.
It has of course closed down. It is no longer in service.
That's still very suspicious.
Due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits.
Yeah, that's the second time they brought up Kawasaki District.
Bloom Park closed for the same reason.
Yeah, that same chemical explosion.
As did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
Stands to reason.
Aiba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
Railroad crossing. Railroad crossing?
Aiba, do me a favor.
Huh?
See if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
She already said no. Oh, I guess a different street she was looking at. Yeah, it's fine, Mizuki. I'm talking to my brain gerbil.
Just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night.
Very good, eyeball. Oh, dude, that's the classic murder mobile. The only way it could be worse if it was the black Shenmue car. If it was the Shenmue car, it's all over. Like, that's definitely the murder mobile.
Deputies arrest a man who they say has more pussy than he can handle. Matt.
That's Aiba. That's Aiba making that noise.
Plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
I got bad news, Kenton. The fucking SUV was the murderer. It was basically a transformer, I think, at this point. I'm pretty sure I cracked the case. It was Optimus.
Ex-husband and Mizuki's father.
Oh my god. Holy blob, dude. Yeah, let's go pick him up. It's playing the action music now, so good.
So let me get this straight.
We might be about to crack this case wide open.
Through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
In any case, I know that the suspect must have used...
Hang on, I'm so sorry, but I have to check the... Oh, I'm too late, it's the next scene. I was gonna check what time it happened. I need to keep these times straight in my head.
Near the scene. Using that subway station, you could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
My god.
Daddy didn't do it.
Excuse me while I do a cool saxophone solo.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju.
I don't think Renju did it, I'll be honest. He's too obvious of a suspect, like the ex-husband. That's the real-life solution to the murder mystery. That's not the fun anime solution to the murder mystery. When's the last time you saw your dad?
I think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemniscape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really.
She should thank her daddy. She really should. Her daddy did so much for her, such as, but not limited to, abandoning her, allowing his wife to be brutally murdered.
And he didn't come.
He's really kind of a stand-up guy.
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
Yeah, it is kind of unusual, eyeball monster. I'm glad that the eyeball monster that lives in my brain is what's the arbiter of what's unusual and what's normal. Yeah, that's about reasonable. About the Nile message.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does this sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round.
Oh my... Renju, you so twisted.
Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it.
Oh yeah, okay, you got me. GG.
Wow, she just gave up the ghost. She knew she was caught. She knew she was cornered. She's kind of a quick thinker. You gotta hand it to Mizuki. She's smart beyond her years. Time dilation style. Also, here's the other thing. I forgot, because I was being too much of a sassy idiot. Daddy got caught up in... Oh, yeah. Okay, so here's the thing. Think about this. I want you to really, like, rub the two brain cells together that we've all got shared. Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to the merry-go-round murder scene right away. Why would he send this message that's incredibly incriminating? Why would he possibly send this to her? And then just, like, ditch her there? So that she would get caught? So that the police would find this exact evidence? Like, this is the most obvious frame job that there's ever been. It's either a frame job or he didn't know what was gonna go down at Bloom Park. Because this is, like, incredibly incriminating. There's no way this goes good for him. It's basically him saying a note that says, yeah, I killed her, LOL. It's incredibly suspicious. There's no reason for him to send it if he's actually the killer. That's what you gotta think about.
But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet?
Yeah. My dad never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me?
Oh my god, this is so sad.
I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there.
Okay. Are you implying that just because they're homeless that they're somehow dangerous? I see, video game. And yet somehow, the space gerbil escaped suspicion. I wonder what social message this video game is trying to send. The only message this game is trying to send is fucking sweet guitar solos. It was you again? Honestly, most of this game's mysteries can be summed up by Tira saying pranking people. That's the action. If it wasn't for that, this would have been solved on day one. Originally, it was just the killer stabbing that lady with the ice pick before he got there. About the Nile message.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone.
How do you know that he couldn't have sent the message?
And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
My god. She has Sonic the Hedgehog shoes, BTW. When's the last time you spoke to your dad?
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
Oh, is that everything? Crap, I wanted to ask her way more. That sucks.
Incoming call from the boss.
What'd I miss out on?
Hey, I just got the report from Iva. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect. He's been acting strange.
It's really annoying that I don't know which options progress the game and which options give me more information, because I really want to get all the information I can.
He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning.
I wish they had made a way to denote that.
He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
It doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
I don't want to talk to you anymore, boss. I want to talk to her again. There was more to talk about. Why did you release him?
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
I don't get why Iba... Yeah, I don't know what she meant by that either, honestly. Iba's been kind of weird.
Why didn't you keep him there?
Iba's kind of weird about that. She keeps, like, sending me links to FBI crime statistic pages and stuff. It's very mysterious.
We had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
You'll have to use your discerning eye. Oh, the comedy... Yeah, I want to get the comedy lines, too. I wish I knew which ones progressed the game and which ones were just extra. Because I missed like half of the dialogue in that last scene with her. I missed like half of them. Home Alone! That's that movie with Macaulay Culkin. Renju's question.
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
Where is he?
No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. Didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
Oh, 3PO! I can see boss through my left eye. Iba is streaming the image in real time. I don't have a cell phone, never cared for them, but Iba can connect to any network in range. That's how I'm able to communicate with HQ. Mizuki, I look like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. He doesn't see what I see, EYE. Bloop. This is how you get on a fucking head-on collision. This is incredibly dangerous, bro. This is like next level talking on your cell phone while you're driving. It's just having an anime girl PNG pasted over your entire field of vision. That's the last thing he ever sees before a semi-truck just fucking flattens him. Well, that's what I appreciate about this game, is that it has a pretty, like, nice, distinct sense of humor that feels very organic to this game. It's not like just generic anime humor, which I appreciate a lot, because Danganronpa had that, where it was just like, oh no, I tripped and my boobs fell on your head, and that was the entire joke. Like, Danganronpa humor was genuinely terrible, whereas this game's humor is like actual jokes, which I like. Hang up the phone.
Boss, let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Although Monokuma did rule in Danganronpa, I won't lie.
What?
Did she say sunpoke?
Sunpoke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
Oh god. Oh no.
Approximately 6.2 miles.
Here comes the Danganronpa.
In Akihabara.
I really hope I didn't just jinx it super bad. I really hope I didn't just jinx the writing super hard. It's possible. Yeah, it's definitely a bit of the Zero Escape stuff. Zero Escape had pretty good humor too. Oh look, speaking of which, on the left there, that's Zero Escape. Wow, what are the odds? That's fun. Yeah, that gas mask character was from Zero Escape. I'm really curious too. I'm pissed I missed it. There was so, like, half of the options I had to ask her, I just didn't get to say. Is there any way, Tira's saying, to know? Is there any option to know what they're going to progress the story, or do you just have to guess? Oh my guap. Again? Again. There goes her dad. I feel so bad for Mizuki. Unless she's the killer. God. He fucking hung himself or something. Yeah, there was definitely a dialogue option for, like, her to just say something important, but I totally missed it. Damn it, I'm so mad about that. And it's right before this scene. It was probably super important.
Renju.
There goes his eye, too. Oh, he's got a meat hook through the mouth. Oh, it's way worse than I thought. That's disgusting. Oh, so all the murders are themed, too. We have, like, a weird, Sesevenin serial killer going on. Weird. The first one was, like, carnival themed. She was, like, tied to a horse. And this one's, like, fisherman themed. He's strung up like a fish. Weird. But what does it have to do with a maid cafe? That's what I don't get. The first one was at a rundown carnival, so I get it. The second one I don't get as much. Please say yours. This time it should just cut to Mizuki and she's just completely comatose, flopped out on the floor, twitching. Beady. Oh, so, okay, so you just have to figure it out. That sucks so bad. I'm mad about that. I really wish I'd gotten to see what she said. It was probably incredibly important.
You look awful. Have you been
To
sleeping?
this strange turn of events, I'm gonna have to say,
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
oh yeah, I totally forgot they were even friends. Hey, you should pick better friends. That guy sucks. Well, I mean, he's dead. R.I.P. Pouring out for the real one. I shouldn't talk smack on him now. Yeah, Dante just sprints out of the room. That would be fucking awesome. Now that's a much better game. You seem troubled, Pewter, like someone was brutally murdered.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
Good point. But you don't really seem the type to get so broken up about it considering you work at the crime division.
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
That's disgusting.
Right. Shoko too.
No, left. Date, try to keep up, bud.
Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye.
That's very true.
So you steal them from others.
And just kind of hoard them.
I'm kidding. Only a joke.
Yeah, you seem really busted up about it, Pewter. You don't seem evil at all.
Too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later.
Yeah, the 6-year thing is super important, but unfortunately now that time dilation is a plot element, we have no way to know if it's really 6 years.
We have been together for more than 5 years.
Well, to be fair, it's not a plot element yet, it's just a gameplay element so far. I like this guy too. Pewter is so funny. He's literally just a Pokemon villain. Oops. He looks surprisingly serious. Except for when he cracked the joke just then.
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
He's so immature. I also totally recognize the voice actor, but I don't know where from. He's done a bunch of voices, I feel like. He sounds super familiar. Let's talk about Mizuki. How's she holding up? She's probably fine, right?
At the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
I wonder why.
Let's see.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
I did actually call it super hard, by the way, with that father character. When it showed his T-posing sprite earlier, that was super low detail. I'm like, there's no way this guy's a character in the game. He's totally either never going to show up or show up as a corpse. About Renju.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered.
You know it's bad because his I'm alive sprite was less detailed and less lifelike than his corpse sprite. Or, sorry, model.
No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New?
Yes. Several years ago.
Cuter.
There is no
Oh, so this is the case from 6 years ago they were talking about that's definitely not important at all and has nothing to do with anything.
It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is
Oh
back.
my gosh. But maybe it's not that I'm the killer, maybe it's that I survived. Maybe I'm the Cyclops survivor. Because I don't have the eye, but I survived. It could explain the trauma in the game from the beginning when you go into his brain. But it wouldn't explain how that lady was there, who's still alive right now. Right meow. In the very beginning, they had that whole sequence where you're in his own brain and there was that hidden room with some murderer standing over that dead woman. Maybe that was the Cyclops killer, and I survived, and that's what the memories he lost are? But if that's the case, it does not go any distance whatsoever to explain how the fuck she's alive right now, because we saw her dead in my memories. But they did say what you see in your memories isn't necessarily exactly the truth.
6 years ago?
I don't know.
Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
About the incident 6 years ago.
We have a name for it.
Let Mr. Tanuki explain it. I want to hear it from him.
The original Cyclops serial killings. To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
Oh, it's all women, though.
The composition of the corpses were all at different stages.
So this actually doesn't follow the MO at all of the original Cyclops killings. The very first one seemed to, but then the dad was dead. Why would he be dead if he was a Cyclops victim?
They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
They were each crushed by a giant Cyclops' club.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women, and...
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball.
Right
Pulled out
eyeball?
posthumously.
It's a Tanuki statue. No, don't talk to the Tanuki. That's not what I was trying to look. I was so confused when it said it's a Tanuki statue. I said, no, it's not. It's the boss. Okay, we'll talk about the Cyclops, I guess.
A few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
That's weird. He also said, nana nana boo boo, soak your head in doo-doo, but that was unrelated.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
Cyclops, you're mean for that one.
The Cyclops is a mythological...
There he is. We found the murderer. Go fight him now. End of the game.
According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of
They're
the
butt
sky,
babies?
and Gaia, goddess of earth.
Oh, we gotta fight the butt babies. That's why the blue man had such a big butt earlier. It's because he was popping out butt babies.
Cyclops were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
I totally get it now.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Oh my whop. Oh, that makes sense too. Yeah, just kind of eating the eyes afterwards. It does seem like it's not one killer this time. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that it even seems likely that at least with these new cases, even if it is the original Cyclops killer and they for whatever reason flopped their MO and are taking the other eyes now, the dad makes no sense. The dad definitely makes no sense. Because he doesn't even follow any part of the MO. He's not the right sex, and he's not the right age. And by George, he's not the right eye. The mom at least has one of those three. She's the right sex. She doesn't have the right eye taken, and she's too old, but she follows part of it, kind of. The dad, I think, is completely unrelated. Was the Cyclops captured?
No. In 6 years, we never got a single trace.
I'm not convinced that the mom is connected either, but she at least is tangentially related.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For
Stop
one,
stealing my
the
lines,
original
Dante.
Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile.
And young women, which the mom doesn't fit either, and the wrong eye.
And all of the victims had their right eyes removed, but Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
Schlabbity doobie. Maybe the killer was just like me and they can't really tell right from left very good at all.
The timing of the
Maybe the killer was just like me for real. That is true. Sorry, I was being a little too chud-like there. Maybe Renju secretly was a young woman deep down inside, and also his eye was on the other side, deep down.
The original Cyclops killer removed
Or
the
my
eyes
bad.
after the victims were killed.
I feel like the character on the bottom right looks so much more like an actual character design than the others. Am I crazy? She actually looks like a real character. The rest of them just look generic. The one on the bottom right looks like an Ace Attorney character.
But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
We're dead, remember us?
But even so,
Bink, bink.
you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry,
Poor
Dante, I
pewter.
can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
A very
Dante,
good question.
Please, forget about it. I told you already you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Iba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops.
I got bad news, Date. Aiba works for them, dog. We have possibly the most unreliable narrator in video game history as our protagonist, just by the by. Like, the people who are running this shady-ass detective organization quite literally have a thing in his brain that interferes with him, and they're constantly feeding him medications. Like, we have no trust of this perspective at all. We have no, like, this thing is not trustworthy. This fucking gelatinous, there it is. Look at that evil critter. I do too. I like when it just cuts to Aiba looking so shocked, so shook.
No relevant information.
Aiba has all the best reaction faces for its YouTube React channel.
Anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories.
Lappity-doo.
All lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
Let's talk about other information, I guess.
That's all we have for now.
I know, right? My noodle really gets jogging every once in a while.
Special Agent Date.
Every once in a while, I really come up with some good factoids.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your...
Why don't you stop getting in my way?
I'm fine. Let's go, Iba.
Abo. Come on, gerbil friend. We're out of here. We're blowing this popsicle stand. This really should have been a buddy cop type deal, like Starsky and Hutch with the gerbil riding shotgun. But it's okay. Sometimes I have to live in my brain instead. There goes the gerbil mobile. I do like how... Wait, it's not plugged in. What the deuce?
The vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No, I'm just, you know, thinking. I got a lot on my mind.
No?
Oh, she's in the back seat. Look, it's the little girl. She hitched a ride. I thought she was at the hospital.
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
Look in the rear view. You can see her big-ass forehead. Her bulging forehead. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, she's very, what do they call it? Precocious?
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid!
Okay, no need to be insulting now. Mizuki climbed up to the front and sat in the passenger seat. How you doing? She's probably doing great.
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da. How did you even get in here?
It wasn't locked, I just opened the door.
You just opened the door.
Been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know
Good
you
question.
like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
Yeah, you know, classic old cars with eyeball slots.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point.
Thank you, Gerbil, for your interjection. Shut up, Gerbil. We don't care about your opinion. You're a gerbil.
If you are not more serious about security,
You don't get a vote.
you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
What are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you. I can help.
I can help.
Well, yeah, so there's two things, right? I can either gun for straight what I'm thinking of, like what I really want to ask, which is probably going to be the plot advancing option, right? But here's the counterpoint to that. If I try to beat around the bush, I could just do what happened last time, where I'm saving the thing I really want to ask for last, and then the game just advances the plot and I never get to ask the question. So it's really kind of a danged if I do, danged if I don't situation, unfortunately.
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something.
Like last time in the car, I was trying to ask like other stuff, and then it just, nope, you're done now.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed.
So I'm trying to do like a mix, you know?
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
You know what I'm gonna do, as a matter of fact? We can solve this way easier. Let's just save. Let's just save right now, at the beginning of the conversation. And then if I really miss something important, I can just, or something I really want to ask, I can just reload. Oh. So is gonna advance. Okay, I won't ask her so then. Unless it's by mistake accident. Do you want to catch the suspect? Or would you rather let him go?
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day.
Your parents died 3 seconds ago, Mizuki. You can take a day off. Nobody's gonna judge you.
I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
I don't think you've grown out of the pretentious part.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates.
Shut up, Gerbil. Gerbil is just really hyping up Mizuki. Gerbil's on her side.
She's even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Oh, Adler? What is his thing? Adler's deal is like inferiority complex, I believe. Individual psychology, maybe? And, birth order. Birth order was a big Adler thing. That might be interesting. So basically, forgive me for the fucking SparkNotes version, but I'm not super familiar. But I'm prettily sure one of Adler's big things was that the order you're born into a family will have like long-lasting repercussions into your psychological profile as you grow up. So like predisposition to things like ambition or rebellion, that sort of deal. So that could be something. Maybe like a hidden sibling? A hidden sibling type deal?
Sounds pretentious to me.
It does, Date. About Renju. Yeah, he was a Freud contemporary. So there's a lot of Adler stuff. The question is what part of it is going to apply to this game. Also the idea that like, well, to the inferiority complex thing, I think a lot of his ideas were also about how the way you kind of define yourself to your community and your family is through service to others. There's a lot of ways that he could apply to this, but I don't know. I don't know where they're gonna take it, what direction. About Renju.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had the secret?
Choco had the secret? Choco had the secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
So could I actually have missed literally all of this by just saying so? Because this is incredibly important stuff.
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Oh, what the oh my god, she's a criminal!
Shoko did this?
He's a white-collar criminal. So I could have missed all of this. What the
By yourself?
This is all super important.
Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she'd let them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this.
She's totally making it up.
Must have been extraordinarily careful.
Nah, she's making that shit up. Nice weather we're having.
If you have nothing to talk
Nice
about,
Adler we're having. Okay, geez, Mizuki.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? Start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
True.
Brat.
She is a complete brat. She's like, but she has an excuse to be a brat because both of her parents were murdered within 24 hours.
I'm not okay.
Oh, that is interesting, huh?
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
I'm just gonna say, I know this is a stretch, but I do feel like after all of this stuff, after they bring up Adolf Adler, God rest his fourth spirit, I do think that Date is possibly Iris's brother. I do think potentially he is her brother. Because they had a whole thing where they were playing patty cake as kids. At first I thought maybe they were just Freyons, but I'm starting to think that they're in fact brother and sister, and it's just, I'm just gonna explain away everything that doesn't make sense with time dilation. You know, this is Zero Escape. There's gonna be some sci-fi reason why all this stuff is super weird at the end. Just like Zero Escape, just like 999. This game's is gonna be time dilation.
That's not what I meant.
100%.
Why are you so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it.
I mean, I'm just focused. That's Kanye, aka Conte.
Doesn't look like
What's
you're
this guy's name? That was the worst pun of all time because I forgot his name.
You've always got something smart to say, huh?
Oh, it's Date. Okay, it made no sense. Forget the Kanye thing. It didn't make, I thought it made sense. It makes no sense.
Just like Renju.
Date.
Date, bro, even the gerbil knows you went too far, dude. Even the gerbil knows you went too far that time.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
Haha, your dad is dead. Get owned. I win the debate. That's going in his Ben Shapiro Libs Owned compilation. He owned this blue-haired lib.
No tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
Oh, got his ass. Okay, Mizuki's kind of a savage, though.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo.
I like
I look
Mizuki.
like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
That's awesome.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
They have such a good back and forth. I do really like the characters' little back and forths in this game. It's very interesting. They have really good connections to each other. You really do get the feeling that these characters have known each other prior to the start of the game.
Hey.
Hey, you can't own me. I'm supposed to own you. I'm the cool one.
What are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
Yeah, he should definitely fire back with, well, at least my parents are dead. And then just like angrily drive the car in silence while she cries.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Okay, that you just kind of proved her point, dude. Like 100%.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Bratty idiot. Oh, I thought he was gonna say brat. I was close. They have a really good back and forth. I like these two. Come on, let's just drive our 3-pixel car in silence. Across the PewDiePie bridge. They're going into the low poly part of town, so they need to lock the doors. Yeah, just angrily drive the car into the divide. That'll teach her. How would you like to see your third parental figure die in front of you? I hope it just cuts to the boss ripped into 8 pieces. Okay, that would have been very funny. Nah, there's no murder this time.
Detective Date. Good to see you, sir.
They just definitely need to make it so Mizuki has to witness every single murder in the game, though.
And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
Oh yeah, okay, so this is why it was thematic. I didn't get the whole fishhook thing, but it's like a sea-themed restaurant for some reason. Even though it was a maid cafe? I don't know. Beep bop bop beep bop bop. Oh, it's the inspector. What's his name? Tanaka or something? We're gonna have to ask him. We gotta ask him to make sure.
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
My name is Kagami.
What's your name?
It's Kagami.
What's your name?
Kagami.
What's your name?
I told you it's Kagami. I told you my name like 5 times.
This is such a dumb recurring gag, but I love it. What's your name, though? I, of course, remembered his name. But what's his name, though? His name is engraved in my mind. What's your name? His name is... What's your name?
Hey, you. What's your name?
Seriously? It's Kagami.
Mizuki, I'm talking to my friend Kagami. Could you back off?
Stop bugging him, it's rude.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
I knew he was gonna say that.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
That's awesome. What? Mizuki got so owned.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
I was trying to click on Kagami again.
The autopsy report indicates...
Oh, of course, a mermaid cafe. How could I be so foolish? Ew. Don't talk about doo-doo, Aiba.
But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself.
It would make murder mysteries a lot less fun if there was poop all over the place. I'm glad they exclude that part from every murder game ever.
This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
I see. Okay. Renju's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied to 3 kegs.
Capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, and approximately 55 pounds each.
Oh, so it just I was supposed to just do the math. Like 165 pounds, you can figure out his relative weight. He can't be more than 165. They spoiled it. I did it out of order. That's unfortunate. That would have been fun. 3 beer kegs. So yeah, they had to have those beer kegs so they could hoist them up. That being said, they probably just used the kegs that were already here because there's a bar. Unless this isn't supposed to... No, this is a bar for sure. There's bar stools and everything. Pictures. There are pictures of girls on display. Probably the girls that are working here.
Staring at creeper.
I agree.
Shut up! Shut up, Mizuki. I love that face he made. Just so done with them. He's so done with his space gerbil and little girl. A doorway to the kitchen. This oil drum must be some sort of interior decor.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
I see.
Let me check inside.
Huh. 44 pounds when empty. So both of them are 88 pounds together. Interesting. Good to know. It's definitely important because it told us specifically, just like it did with the kegs. But what relevance could that have? X-ray. Oops, sorry, I was trying to X-ray, but I actually used my Savo vision instead. Aha! There's a little thing?
What?
There's something inside.
Yeah, I see that gerbil, thank you. Oh no, Tira-san got turned gay by Twitch. It's been known to happen.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Oldest story in the book.
Correct.
Let's open it.
You're an idiot. Date, what did that mean? This is you can see the lid. What are you talking about? Am I insane? Did he not just say this is an oil drum with a lid?
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
What are you talking about? That's the kind of line that they wrote before there were any visuals. Like, that was just him writing it into the script and not thinking about it. That's hilarious. Unless I'm totally misunderstanding, that makes no sense. This is the kind of oil drum with a lid.
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore.
This is the kind of wristwatch that has like a minute and an hour hand and a second hand on it, right? This is the kind of wristwatch that we found in an oil drum, right?
No doubt about it.
Well, this is definitely the kind of wristwatch that's like kind of a gold color.
How did this get here?
Interesting. Huh. Hidden inside an oil drum. So the killer didn't steal it. So the killer didn't do anything with it. Presumably he did that himself, like to hide it? Maybe the killer did that, but why? Why would the killer just put the wristwatch somewhere else in the crime scene? If they wanted it to be inconspicuous, they would have just left it on his wrist. So why would the killer move the wristwatch? I feel like he moved it himself. He hid it. Blah, 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 blah. Can you check the time on the watch? That's a really good idea. I wish I'd paid attention to what it said. Maybe it stopped. That was like Ace Attorney. Literally every case was like, what time did the thing stop? But I didn't see. Unless I have like an evidence thing here. I do not. Wait, what is this? Oh, there's like concept art. That's so cool. I don't want to look at this in case it has spoilers. The concept art stuff, but that is really sick. Yeah, it might also be a translation thing, that's true. Oh, this is the kind of chair that has a seat on it. Pretty sure that's what it is. Oops. The club is located on the second floor of the building. Ah, we used the elevator to get here. I see, okay, so that's
the operation records of this elevator.
the weight. That's gonna be where the weight comes in.
Searching.
Weight capacity.
Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once.
Okay, so there you go.
55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
There's the weight of the car. Okay, so it's not the capacity of the elevator, but they actually know exactly how much was on it somehow. That's way more helpful. So 310 pounds, and then how much does that dude they said he weighed? He weighs 158? 160-ish? Let's call it 160. That leaves us a lot of weight for wiggle room. So let's do some quick math here. 150, let's call it 160 for that guy's body. That still leaves us with a lot of weight, like, huh. You know who I want to plug into this equation? That girl from way earlier in the game, who I gave a piggyback ride and it gave me literally her exact weight down to the single digit, 105 pounds. Iris weighs exactly 105 pounds. So Iris, 105. This dude, 150 something? Possibly 160? That still leaves us with like 50 to 60 pounds of cargo-ish. That's enough for one of these empty oil drums. Oh, it leaves us with enough for an empty oil drum where a body is stored, and when they're moving the body, the wristwatch potentially falls off, which is why it's at the bottom of the oil drum suspiciously, because the killer didn't even notice or care that the wristwatch was left behind. They didn't put it in there intentionally. The corpse was in the oil drum. That's how they got onto the elevator inconspicuously, even though they were carrying a corpse. I get it now. Yeah, 44 pounds empty. That's like perfect. That's like the exact amount we need missing. This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid. I love Date so much. Date is the dumbest character ever invented. The first protagonist to have a single-digit IQ. You love to see it. I find it suspicious. You remember a young girl's weight. I remember everybody's weight, especially young girls. Wait, no, don't take that out of context. Only in this game, I'm saying. Only in this game! I swear! Alright, let's talk to Inspector, what was his name? Oh, I can't ask him anymore, damn it. It's Kagami.
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
Oh, he's such good friends with, your name? It's Kagami. Any leads?
No, we didn't find anything today.
Another inspector. I hope he finds some clues. The inspector's investigating something. Okay, cool. I guess we'll talk to Mizuki, see what she knows. Notice anything strange?
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said.
Yeah, but I
tell you
know.
if I notice anything.
I think Iris is the killer. I think Iris has just been confirmed as the killer due to the weight discrepancies. I think at this point we can narrow it down to Iris or Mizuki out of the current potential suspects. Because the weight, like we have a harsh weight cutoff now. They have to basically be like exactly 105 pounds or less. Not exactly, but it's pretty close. Like anybody Date's weight is completely off limits. It's such a small amount of weight. That is true. Oda was even smaller. We need to get his weight. We should just ask every character their weight real fast. I hope it's fucking Oda. At least Date is like off the list, unless there's some miraculous other thing going on that I'm not thinking of. But I'm pretty sure they just gave us a huge hint as to the killer's identity. Let's check if we can see weights in the persons. How goes the Somnium? It's going so good. I think I actually just figured out who the killer is. She's an internet idol belonging to the infotainment office Lemniscampi. She's called A-Train, but her fans call her Trenda. She is Hitomi's daughter and good friends with Oda and Mizuki, and is also a murderer. Scaring people. Oh, sorry, dislikes scary people. I thought it said she liked scaring people. Iris Sagan, possibly the worst name ever. Hitomi could be the murderer. How much does she weigh? She does not look like she weighs 105 pounds, but anime is like all women weigh 90 pounds, right? Japanese games are like all women weigh 92 pounds, right? That's kind of how that works. Oda. It doesn't say weights for any of them, damn it. It's definitely Mayumi. It's definitely not Mayumi. She's way too fat to be the killer. Again, it's like the anime. She's 42! Dude, the boss is actually looking so good for 42 years old. I need her skincare routine right now. What? Computer is 36, but we dislikes conservatives. Yo, Pewter's on Twitter every day fighting Elon Musk in the replies. That's awesome, dude. That's so funny. Inspector. Oh, yeah. Kagami. Araya Kagami. He's also age 30, just like me, for real. Dislikes people who don't remember his name. Cool. Skills pretending to be dead, huh? The Zero Escape guy is a turbo leftist. Honestly, I figured just because of how pretentious he is, it's not even a slam on like super leftists, but come on. He constantly like has to drop all of his science facts he learned on r/science. I got the impression for sure. I definitely got the impression. Alright, Mizuki, let's talk to you. I want to see Mizuki's page. Okay, let's look at her page. Mizuki, number 5. Age 12, likes tonkatsu ramen unagi metal pipes iris. What? Dislikes raw seafood, how Date holds chopsticks. Reading Cleone? Reading Cleone? Collecting Adora rabbit merch. Studies martial arts and enjoys emotionally attacking Date. Huh. Weird. Alright, we're gonna continue then. Data save. Yeah, I don't know, man. I thought that at first, when the character looked directly at the camera and read the entirety of Karl Marx's Little Red Book, I thought that maybe the creator might be slightly left-leaning, but now I know for sure. Notice anything strange?
Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything.
Okay, geez. Also, his female character has blue hair and pronouns, so that's how I also knew. You remember what you saw last night?
How could I forget?
I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die.
You can leave if you need to.
I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still.
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, you think it's totally weird, right?
Yes.
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
So true, Aiba. So true, Queen.
This is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak.
Aw, poor Mizuki. She's got the whole world on her shoulders.
Jeez, you're pushy. Pushy men are seen as desperate. This is why no one likes you. Besides, Date...
She's so savage.
Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
Okay, jeez.
Now is not the time to worry about such things.
Yeah, it's again, much like the case from 6 years ago that has everything to do with this new case, it's probably not important, right? Probably got nothing to do with anything. Mizuki is looking at the spot where we found Renju.
Are you doing okay?
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
Yeah, your dad did get horribly murdered there, it's fair.
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
Yeah, he got a meat hook through his mouth, Mizuki. I remember. Do you? Mizuki, do you remember that time we found your dad dead of a meat hook?
Are you really okay?
Yeah, I am. Don't you have an investigation to do? Or are you stalling?
No. I'm kind of stalling a little bit, though. Mizuki acts tough, but deep inside, she's a table. So true, Date. He kind of owned her with that one, you gotta admit. He totally called her out, 100%. I can't find any clues on it. I actually did that same thing again. I clicked like 1 inch to the left of her head. Ba 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 ba. Hi, Poseidon.
Is that a spear?
No, it's a trident.
More closely resembles a harpoon of
No, it's a trident.
I believe this is a trident.
There you go. Thank you,
This
Gerbil.
was used in the murder?
No, there are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
Bro. Are we not done with the oil drums yet? It has a 200-liter capacity and weighs 44 pounds empty. This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid. Why? Why? Get off my screen, oil drum. Oil drum this is the fucking telltale oil drum, man. It refuses to leave me be. Oh, there's a security camera, too. That seems important, right?
Did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
I do like the mermaid cafe. I think that's fun. I really hope a bunch of evil mermaids come slithering in with tridents for a boss fight. That's what I want to happen, right, meow?
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
Well, there's no footage of the incident. Very mysterious. Yeah, whoever did this has to have, like, good hacking skills. I think it's Iris with the help of that creep, the Oda dude. I think they're kind of working together at this. Well, it's like she's the villain and then he's like her lackey who's doing the tech shit that she needs done. Because I don't know, they never really established that she has any background with technology whatsoever. So I find it hard to believe that she would be able to do this all on her own, but again, she's really the only one that makes sense now that we have like a harsh weight limit imposed on the killer. Is there any other way they could have gotten up? Can they get up through the window? There's nothing out the window. No, there's nowhere to like shimmy across or anything. Or climb. So I think the killer had to take the elevator up here. It didn't mention anything about no stairs they could take instead. We have like a hard gate on the killer as that weight limit. The elevator only stopped on the 2nd floor once last night. I guess it makes sense that a mermaid cafe would not have stairs because that would not be conducive to the mermaid experience. Imagine how out of character it would seem if you saw your, like, My Little Mermaid just climbing up the stairs on her nasty-ass human feet. It would ruin the whole illusion. The walls are decorated with life preservers. Did I not already look at the oil drum 1,000,000 times? It's the kind of drum that has a lid. Everybody knows that. Renju's wristwatch was inside the oil drum. Yeah, I know, thank you. Okay, that's all I needed me to see.
Aiba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Yeah, Iris was giving the oil drum a piggyback ride originally, up the stairs. But then she saw the elevator, she realized there was a better way. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad I get to see this again. How pleasant.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine.
Oh shit, he got hit with the benzos, dude.
It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely low. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
Shit, but the protagonist is the one who's always heavily medicated all the time. So that does make the protagonist seem suspicious again. But the protagonist does not weigh under 100 pounds, so, you know, he's not the killer, clearly. The left eye has been pulled out.
Face bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
Oh, but what's on his neck? Is that the true way to kill? Deep yeah, he was strangled.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat.
Never mind.
Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth.
Oh.
The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him.
See, I kind of get this guy being murdered. At least there's some connection between Iris and this dude. But I don't get the connection between Iris and the wife. I really don't get that part.
The specific cause of
At all.
death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck.
But
more simply,
I would love to see that cutscene. I do want to see the Iris, like, Donkey Konging the barrel up the stairs cutscene. Hopefully they'll show it once I figure out that Iris is the killer.
Yesterday.
Once I call her out.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
Wow. Renju's approximate time of death was yesterday, Saturday around 8 p.m. It also definitely seems like Mizuki would be like the dark horse candidate to be the killer, but I think it's literally impossible for her because she was in the hospital all the way up to the point when she was hitching a ride in the car over here with me. He was strangled by cloth with something from behind. So unless she sets up like evil Rube Goldberg machines of death, she couldn't do it. They both had their left eye taken. He was barely conscious before he was killed. The right eye is still there.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper
This is
jaw,
like the movie Seven, dude. What's in the box?
on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks.
Yeah, I think I'm like fairly confident in my assessment that the beer kegs were already here. The oil drums I don't think were in the Mermaid Cafe, but the beer kegs I believe were here. But then again, there's 2 oil drums. There are 2 oil drums, which kind of really throws a wrench in my idea. Because why would there already be an oil drum here, an identical oil drum? And if there wasn't, why would they bring 2 oil drums?
We have found no fingerprints.
I don't know. Why would there be an oil drum in a fucking maid cafe?
We checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Like whom? Not Inspector, we talked to his ass. Oh, I think she means literally talk to her. That's what she meant to say. Yeah, talk to Oda. No, Iris!
Yeah. Oda is in.
No, Iris was one of the options. Nuts!
I'll call him.
You killed him again? Stop murdering people. God damn, Tearsay, I leave you on for 2 seconds and you're murdering people.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
Can you at least kill Oda? Can you at least kill Oda next time? You want to talk to Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call him.
Interesting. She used to work here. Mizuki tried calling. I don't recognize her among any of these girls. Is she the one in the bottom middle to the left? Maybe? I don't recognize her.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Schlurby Dango. Any places you can think of that I don't know about?
There is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district?
No!
Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Let's head out. Okay, cool. Next location.
Diner and Marble.
This will be the last place we get to go to tonight. This will end on this next sequence. Mizuki is looking this way. Because we're almost completely out of time for the stream. We have like 7 minutes left. But we'll be back to this game next week. I'm super into this mystery so far. I want to find out who did it. I'm like fairly confident saying it's Iris, but I forgot I fucked up my entire theory, so now it makes no sense. The oil drum thing doesn't make sense anymore. The math worked out perfectly until I remembered that there was 2 of them. Until I remembered that there was 2 of them. And now the theory makes no sense. It's also possible that the whole weight discrepancy is an elaborate plot by the killer to try to rule themselves out. Golden Yochichoko. We'll have more time to think about it next week. We gotta just go. We don't have time to stop and think about stuff. Only going forward in sweet sports cars. That's the only way. I gotta go to the Golden Yokocho. Sunday. This is where Iris is BTW. She's hiding in the Golden Yokocho. According to the guide that I'm reading, she lives in the Golden Yokocho district.
Yeah.
If Iris is actually in there, it's genuinely gonna seem like I'm reading a guide.
This is where I met Renshu for the first time.
Aw.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
He was coming here for other more nefarious purposes as well. Yeah, I'm only play this once a week. I guess I'll play it maybe on Thursdays. I heard it's not terribly long though. I've heard this isn't like a super long game. So that's good. It's not Persona 5 length.
Where is everyone?
Oh, it's a bar.
For a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon though.
Mama! Mama! The fucking music is killing me. In other news. Oh.
On the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District.
Sorry, I didn't realize he was reading it.
A traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
Oh.
MPD has arrested the driver of the truck.
Oh, snippety.
Because of the accident for the investigation is ongoing.
Interesting. That can't be a coincidence. Huh. 6:10 p.m. yesterday. Huh. Okay, that's very crazy. 5 cars and at least 1 truck. I guess we'll learn more about that next time. I gotta get a move on here. Are you tired?
No. And what do you mean by that?
No.
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right?
Oh my god, Mizuki, it's not the time.
Don't beat around the bush, just say it.
This is not the time to go through your rebellious phase. I'm your last living paternal figure.
It wouldn't matter anyway, because I'm not going home.
Pretty sure you're going home. Having fun at school? With your little friends?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
She definitely gets bullied for being a nerd. She's like the Lisa Simpson of real life.
A lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
Oh my god, that's so weird.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
Also, Ota and Iris are not mature.
Think so?
They're just
Kids
weirdos.
at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Date's great. I do like their little found family dynamic. It's pretty adorable. Between Date and Mizuki. It's been a long time since we did this. You know, bar hopping together.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy?
Oh, shut up. It's okay to be sad that your entire family was murdered.
Role as her guardian.
Yeah, tell him, gerbil.
Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient...
You know, the music is not helping. It's hard to take the nutrition talk seriously while this fucking music is in the background.
You need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
We should at least have one meal together.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because, I don't like how you hold chopsticks.
That is true. It said that in her case file, too.
Really now. People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. So clean.
Got his ass.
Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine. I don't like hearing you talk either.
Oh, got him. Yeah, she's being so evil now.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year.
Yeah, I got that. Thank you, Space Gerbil. I figured that part out. It's a bad time. Bad time to go through your rebellious phases when your parents are brutally murdered.
Daddy used to talk about when you were here.
I don't remember a lot of it.
Don't worry. I have everything recorded.
Oh no, don't play the recordings.
The conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Oh, interesting.
Really?
Can we play that one back?
It was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki.
Weird. I wonder
At the
why.
time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable.
Not a very good reason. That's all the more reason he could, like, afford to have some sort of teacher or maid take care of her or something.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence.
I don't think it was the right move at all. This dude is completely unstable.
Let's hope so.
Blam, 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 blam. Oh, perfect timing. The scene just ended and it's 9. What the fuck?
Honey. Long time no see.
Oh my, let's go Japan. Let's go Japan. Woohoo. Time to get the, all right, Wakabe's getting timed out. Wakabe's getting timed out for that one. Wakabe is so insensitive that the first time he saw this plus-sized woman, he immediately tried to end the stream.
How have you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Oh my god, this character is so good. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, this is definitely, is he supposed to be like a cross-dresser or something?
Window in front of a kid.
This is not the most sensitive portrayal I've ever seen. Oh, Japan.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're... Oh, it must have been hard.
Why is the lip sync so much more intense for this character? The mama? Oh, it's, okay, so it's male cross-dresser bar owners. Yeah, I got the impression it was supposed to be like a cross-dresser as opposed to anything else, but that is super weird.
I saw on the news.
I like the, just completely, he needs to just pull one of them down.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren.
This character owns. This character owns hard. Alright, we'll save here, but I'll at least play till this dialogue is finished, because it's riveting. Let's face it, this character rocks.
What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this?
Why is the lip sync so good? This is the one character in the game they actually gave lip sync to.
Hey, Mama.
Thanks for showing the gerbil's reaction to Mama, too.
I guess crying isn't gonna
Wow,
solve
what a great cliffhanger for next stream, or next week, because I can't wait to learn more about Mama's quest.
Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
That is amazing. What a good character. Nobody's gonna be mad about that. Who would get mad about Mama and complain about it on Twitter? It would never happen. It's only the most, you know, great representation ever seen in a game. I'm sure that white women on Twitter who don't live in Japan took this well. I'm almost positive if Mizuki is a weird option. Are you scared of Mama? We'll find out next time. We'll find out next time if she's scared of Mama. That'll be the cliffhanger. I'm not scared of Mama. I think Mama seems nice. Mama was crying. Mama was crying because Renju got murdered. She's got a big heart. Sorry, he's got a big heart. Crossdresser. Forgot. Alright, well, I hope you all enjoyed the, what do you call it? The, AI initiative Somnium file action. This is not what I expected this game to be at all. I literally thought this was a detective game, like a cyberpunk detective game. but it's better than what I thought it was gonna be. So that has to count for something, right? That was really fun. I like this one a lot so far. We're definitely gonna continue it. Hopefully I haven't already fucked myself over. There's only been one choice in the whole game so far, so it'd be borderline impressive if I have. But yeah, next time we'll figure out more mysteries. You never make it here right at the start. Yeah, that is true. But the good news is all of these parts are going to go up onto the YouTube archive. So if you miss anything, you can always catch up the full parts. They're all going to be uploaded there as highlights. The full series, by the time this is done, will be uploaded as just one big playlist on the YouTube. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed this first part. And I will catch y'all tomorrow for more stream. Peace out for now, everybody. Have a good night.